instructors. O to say amenu kase. Honorable Minister, the Zongo Minister, epese osan creating the way. Amenu kase say people are start applying online. Ya publish it. Ya way. He want to do it a very professional way. Almost until say be retire, and I say we know they will still taking their allowances. This is the government, NDC Air Kase. Then
Asempa FM.
This is the government. Mr. Mahama. Ubi.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. So any Founders Day, it's a holiday. The Founders Day edition of Ekosiisen is born. So please tell a friend to tune in to 94.7 and tell him or her that Ekosiisen, Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show, is live on your radio, Asempa FM. If it's time we copy say Nunsiane fa ebebo and edijumedi bremo, and we have a lot on our table for you. But enche yebeko NDC one national headquarters ewon kran ha dabraka precisely na yakwa kofa party no press conference war year in the next few minutes yebeko kofa sa press conference no e de abremo yewia and yebenya GUTA impanyifo amobeka ya last week yene tag impanyifo edi nkomo tag a splinter group from GUTA, and it's only fair say yebema GUTA and so the opportunity to also tell their side of the story. And we any GUTA impanyifo ebedi nkomo multiple award-winning journalist Seth Kwame Boateng would also be joining us. Here the update on the intervention through the documentary and mwa ako ama 80-year-old woman be in the northern parts of our country. And Yebenya no studio hanafe yeneno Eddie Nkomo. Sansona, the member of parliament for Ascent Central, the Honorable Kennedy Ohene Ejapon will be passing through the show. Na yeneno so Eddie Nkomo. The last time he was here, on the Yembabe chair COVID-19 experiences and but common yentimi and because of time and yes share bossy besan so atwa so no ebetwa sa and common Kennedy Japan will be live on Ekosiisen this holiday edition of the show in the Monshan and son Emfa Emayen. First, said the American Akano, Yebeko NDC head office, now Fiakwa press conference, no, at the Abremo lawyer Sami Jemfi, the National Communications Officer, will be addressing the press from the party's headquarters in the Monshan and son Emayen. We are on Facebook. we're on Instagram, we're on Twitter, we're on YouTube. You can join us live on any of these interactive platforms. And do a Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like our page and watch our live streaming. Wait till the comments in Swego. Yebeshe Akai Amamo. Sound so ena or Twitter. Follow us on Twitter or YouTube. Your channel on YouTube near Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. Let's stay interactive. Sharing live. Your WhatsApp line is 0546 382 287 0546 382 287 na yenshe enti they also over my data WhatsApp line enti Shannon so my fire SMS line and so entuja or normal text message I'll be to the first one brain and here 0540 104 703 0540 104 703 0540 104 703 Unimsa no paying so the ruling party the NPP a press conference live from the Alisa Hotel. The party's national chairman and they address a press. Now I'll tell you some of the issues they raised at that press conference. My emphasis that my abua for inti sound of our time we could see saying so affordable housing project and Ebuayen Agbeve Herbal Hospital, producers of Mona soap and Mona cream, and Ponsa Efa Pharmaceuticals, Omama Royal Chocolate, Duraplast, or say where Duraplast goes, water flows. Obapa Company Limited, Omonso Ebuayen. Mehia Sem segment, one very critical segment on our show. EcoBank Ghana, SON saying Phytotech Limited, Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk, J.L. Dankwa, producers of citrulose mixture in capsules, Ingostra Group of Companies, and Emma Ross International Limited. One-on-one interview session, then so said American Yakano. Bell Malt, Proslav and Truman Capsules, Franco Trading Enterprise, Rockstars Roofing, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, and a Life Plan Estate. The discussion segment in Sotuamosoa, Yara Ghana, Trelido, Africa's strongest burglar proofing, your Regnan Properties and Construction, A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, and Irata Motors for the best car batteries and oil by Speedmate Batteries and Oil, only from Irata Motors. American Akano Enche would be joining the live feed from the NDC's headquarters. Now, part, press conference, war, yetimi akwakofa ehonsem ede aba. But let me say, it's actually a belated Barka de Salah to the Second Lady of the Republic, Hajia Samira Bawumia. Good afternoon to you, Her Excellency. And a belated one, of course, to all our Muslim friends. Enra, we had a rather interesting debate. Yenya Al-Haji Aziz Haruna Futa, the National Nasara Coordinator, and Al-Haji Mohammed Naziru, the National Communications Officer, the Zongo Caucus of the NDC. Enra, really interesting discussion. Mua mutie ya numu said in your mercy ekoe. And yemanin soha. There is more coming up. It is our debate, sector debate. No, yebeye bibri, yebesha Greek sector, yebesha energy, yebesha sports, yebesha name them. The economy, almost all the very critical sectors in our economy. And I say in our country, yebesha the whole debate. Etumedi Abremo. The aim is to compare records of the two leading political parties, the NPP and the NDC. Let me acknowledge some of you more sharing on Facebook Live. We Che Mensa. Also, you are watching us live from Akrokere. Greetings to Lawyer Andrews Esiama, MP for Fomena constituency. Robert Jacob says, watching you as usual from Chicago, Illinois this morning. So it should be morning in the US of A. Thank you, my brother. Ernest Anok Dompre. Also, greetings to Yao-Seth of Austin in Texas. More blessings to friends and family. Agona Swedro in the Ernest Anok Dompre, so Austin in Texas. Thank you. Prince Asante Apia says, okay, Church of Pentecost Holland watching us live. Elder Apia, good afternoon to you wherever you are. Lady G TV watching us. Gideon Treme Amwa says, I'm ready, Obi. Thank you. Nathaniel Saki says, good afternoon, watching you live from Massachusetts in the US of A. Jesse Buako has also joined us. Jesse Buako, good afternoon to you. John Opoku Entry says, Obi, you are live in Israel and Jerusalem. My greetings to my wife, Francisca Opoku Entry at Kumasi Santase. Kumasi Santase. John Opoku Entry in Israel. Thank you. Let me see the other ones we have here. Stephen Fifi Mafo says, watching you live from Holland. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my brother. Victor Esiedu Nyong says, good afternoon, Obi. Hope your long weekend holiday was great. Yes, it was. Thank you. Simba Madridista also sharing live from Amasaman. Joseph Buama says, my man will be appearing on the show live today. God bless Ken and God bless you too. And that's the information. Honorable Kennedy Japan will be joining us in studio. So they can now know any din more on the experiences, the COVID-19 experiences. By Entimi and Nin Commoning in our area, in Tiene, Yabeshana, Yatwaso. Wait, so you are live inside of a repenting fear in Chebi, proud Achem. Kwanana, listening to you. Benjamin Beckson, thank you. Asagwe Mohammed says, good afternoon to you. Prince Owusu Mensa says, Obi, okay, you are not very enthused about our decision to pick the NDC's press conference, but that's the beauty of our democracy. If Obi we say, okay, Patrick Entry says, Obi, the NDC should give us a break. Major, okay, aside from Major, or a Juma Kokobin, Kwesi Osei Danso Ofori Ata. Thank you. Ebenezer Abdo says, good afternoon, watching you live from London. Thank you, my brother. Nana Kwejo Bar Harrison says, watching you live from Kofi Ase. Alfred Kojo Tredel says, you're watching us live from the capital city. That's Accra. Thank you. Odisika Emisa says, I'm watching you live from Newark, Delaware in USA. Delaware. 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 And I say some more US phobic. Anyways, also shout out to Stacy Opare of Awake TV. That's from Odisika Emisa. Thank you. We say Yabua Joseph Jr., I'm watching you live from Toulouse in France. Toulouse in France. Okay. Oura Ajeman also sharing live from Adenta. Thank you. Ranking member, also good afternoon. Europe and Belgium are here with you. Yes, thank you. Our listeners in Belgium, good afternoon to all of you. Our listeners in the United Kingdom through all our affiliate radio stations in the UK, from Abawa Radio through to Amansan Radio, Golden Beat Radio, Winners Radio, Naspa Radio, and all the other radio stations in the UK. Good afternoon to all of you. Yadamunyana Ase. Kwame Mafo says, Records Party, MPP is better. Greetings to you, Obi, and your team from Washington, D.C. Okay, we're sharing Washington, D.C. Kwame Mafo. Thank you as well. Cash Donko also was Cincinnati. Okay, we say I'm also watching you live from New York, aka New Takrade. More fire, bro. EDF. EDF, good afternoon to you. And Minjidi says secondary Takrade Boko. That's Abraham Jaffo says, I'm watching you live from Spentex with Edem. Okay, thank you all of you watching us live. Nipano Edoso, Yabodini Bia, Babi Brina, Ewaha, Yada Munina Asse, Samokoso. She said the medical Akano Enche would bring you the live feed from the NDC's national headquarters, Ewo Accra, press conference, Koso Ewo, party no press conference, and to address what they say are some very pertinent issues. A part of their weekly press briefings, in the way the 9th edition of the party's weekly press briefings. Inti yabeko na yako akwa ehonsem ede abremu inti muncha nenso emfa emayen. What I will do now, and it's Yebeko akwa kutie we yeba would go there and pick the live press conference from the NDC's headquarters. In the answer no tiewe ma mesisia me pacho. Yeba sisia after this short insert na afi yakwa press conference no abremo. I mean kai mo say immediately after the press conference yeni GUTA mpanyifo be din komo. Seth Kwame Boateng will be joining us on the show. Honorable Kennedy Japan would also join us on the show. So a lot for you this Tuesday afternoon, the holiday edition of Ekosiisen. Stay with us.
Idilala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so ye rich. Yes. E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so se muma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Asempa FM.
My dear,
yes, sweetie.
And dear, mammy, miss out.
Oh, be some baby.
Minim so dumb a pan.
Me do papa na da.
Now, you miss soup and pan, I'm in one day, and I'm in common deck.
Oh, ni wom. Meso, the dick car pie over there. There would be mona soap and mona cream. Yes, my fair na.
Ah, me da say. Na maybe the omusha subayansa.
Eh, Debbie, me be show skin I fansa. Asakwa ba be show suban.
And what can you say there? Many mona soap, any mona cream and ebe wo. Said the mona soap timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampen fi nipa ho. Na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimyi fu brom. E ma skin aye nwensen, esa ye bokọ sa bofra de no. Oh, do say de me nya ja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di be siesie.
Hey, mona soap and mona cream.
Na ne bon so nya di na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no. Mema na buso ama ho.
Ala me so ma don sa. Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbeve Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD ahwehwe saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye.
So we came to check up on you and also give you this gift.
So you people still they call this name. Do you even remember how it all came about?
Some years back, some paddy things say big truck go fit crash Duraplast PVC pipe. But like I always they talk, if you want crash then unless since 1969, Duraplast they produce high quality standard PVC pipes plus fittings where they carry water go every home.
And since that time till now, Duraplast has introduced other amazing products such as the PVC and HDPE pipes, motorbox, Durablock, outlets, water tank, and many more.
So, young man, remember, where Duraplast goes, water flows. From the past 50
to the next 50 years.
Asempa FM.
When my child is aching, suffering.
Onia woni se edru nyonyo tumi ma wo ba ne woko wo mra wo ma no edru ebetumi asane yare afei de wo how to etwa se wo banya hututu anane baby ye ne ya mano zinol nsuo edru de a ne nkate se anka na ode anije beno atafe abonanum se toto saranso na mpanyimfo a ewe busuamu nso de zinol to yaw te se tipaye cold catarrh, sore throat, feverishness, flu, and now romantic pains. If we say a year you may ye, na a 2 year was a feature. Ain't it Fazino tablet? Nama woman Zino suspension. Said the Ebeya woman uncle. Mabra walk on yari.
So far Zino name, now want to work. Who doctor? FD, I rehearse a judging cratray, I just to say a year.
Zino, have a happy day and a peaceful night.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumadi no asogo so a utie no yeda munyina ase se masan so atwen ma yakọ aba se the medical akano. We have a rather interesting package for you this holiday edition of the show. Tuesday, the 4th day of August 2020. And I Founders Day, so the munyina munim no. Ye hwe nim se enche ye beko akwakofa the press conference of the NDC. Ba nioma entuto mu mpanyifo nhye da enhye ase into ye twen as and when they begin no we would bring you that live feed. First ma ye memma set Kwame Boateng akwaba enche set eba be kan ye ho wa mo be kaya or ye another award-winning documentary and I'm so Emma Vice President Etu Anamombi, an 80-year-old woman. Story no munyina mo familiar with that particular story. Obekatre and say Vice President Eshe say omompeni omo bi nkoma maame no. In fact, oshedan ase a 2-bedroom or a 3-bedroom apartment Emma maame no, and they would want to bring you update musika munyina mo donate ye through number edi etu dwano. Ye pese ma mo update. Ni show me some pictures of a dining baby akwa could do, and it will blow your mind. I tell you. Seth Kwame Boateng akwa banapom to say.
My programs manager, Rejoso. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah, hallelujah. Bibi akoye there. It's always a pleasure to have you on our show. Multiple award-winning journalist.
We are my mentor.
Baby, you want to update net saying?
In fact, and Minjaika, your listeners know, or shock me.
Wow.
Or shock me because I think Saddam Bahano, now you were around 10,000.
10,000 cities. Okay.
Yeah, didn't sound common.
Yeah.
Let me say, a bro, I joined TSS. So, say, I'm no say, Yetimiania, 36,270 cities.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you.
36,270
cities.
26,000 extra.
Extra.
Wow.
Nyankopon ayade.
Wow.
Your investment plan be ane yeah ama me no.
Yes.
Ye tense any bank kese bia kasa. Nyankopon bo ochina. Omo ka ye correspondent Rafik Salam akọ ekra na se akọ hu ma me no. Mako hu kwan betimi abi account. Taking the fingerprint ni bibi. Oh, finger and kro ni bi. Nti o ma ni bi kwa mba so. I open account ama no any bibia. Na the tense yes kadudu yenyen. Ye the 2/3. Okay, investment. Yeah, no investment amano.
Super.
Na ye be savings
account and so.
Near the dia can egum. Na ye ni bank na kasa say e bia busumi bia 500 cedis. And kuma ma no.
Yeah, very important.
Interest beba deposit fancy e call locking and no be call into the savings.
Into the savings. Okay.
There'll be money in it. Betimi there I share ma no.
That's smart. That's a smart thing.
Exactly. Enti nyankopon ya eno ne nhihye ya ye. Now,
36,270.
Wow,
Ghana for trade papa.
Especially OT for no more abroad. Yeah, my trust you. One man person best more abroad dey bro.
Wow.
A donna ya channel e so ani. Na megide say obi no ho a ohu maami mobo. Adwe no ho a Nyankopon insura no ebia emma wo sika fam but ebia ya hoodin a wobema wo ebia ya asumdue
o nyare nko hospital
exactly enim ye nkwanhye bi obeyi wo fi mo because oye Nyankopon adwuma na oma wo obre no
enya kwa dabi
I'm impressed
dabi wow
ma me ne ka se wonim de ekoso
onim
about scary because no light ni ho ensuo ni ho telephone ni ho and to for some monitor the question. And to be a big surprise.
A very big surprise, Amano.
Dear.
Wow. Wait. I'm expecting some tears of joy. Some tears of joy. I mean, it was for people like this, no? Say 360 million in my name. Who be that? Wa announce on diet da.
Debi.
Wa announce on diet da.
Namia. Omo aye adwuma krache no omo ko pension.
Yeah. E must say this as kaneko. I mean, the other bit, and so the intervention from the vice president.
Sir, I'm saying Enche Jackson be rolling pictures now.
It is a sharing on Facebook Live. The last time I set Bahano, You share with dine pictures now foundation and now Omu A2. And that's about 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
And ko Facebook is here. Na ko baby a dino edu under 2 weeks. Under 2 weeks. Ko Facebook is here Asempa FM 94.7. Na ko baby a dino edu. That's the vice president intervention.
Exactly.
Inti VIP ne fa ho Kenya na.
Bibia inti mekai say or share regional minister ne se onko ekura na se nko hwema me no. Aside aduane any scout the count no aduane worth 3,000 and also 2,000 Ghana cedis count ho all kono wakachen se enkonsa pan fa former ndi wachi
wow
former no so fa o mesin for ka ho enti adom ko hwe area na o mbesi edan no ade achi na mo hwe adwuma na se na Rafik eka asem Syria kakra cheme o mangudua na maame ne ti asem ye ni interview no ti so mo hwe ba bia o mbesi dan na obesi eni yentwa mangudua we enfio na o say mo bia fa ne sanga o say ehwo na metena ye interview a me miracle bai say aduane nsi o me beka ma
Asempa FM
o say hwa na metena ye miracle ne bai nti say adua we mo bia fa ne sanga me de beka ma asem da
Wow. And for those of you who need access to Facebook, who access to Facebook there, call Facebook Live, no video no for yourself. In fact, your roof, that's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
not on boss we.
Oh, Ekosiisen
On Asempa.
Wow. And is there the akabe windows, doors, yeah, plaster, maybe go. And hopefully by end this week. Early next week, the Nebiana.
Me sure. Because Peter, omudi yedjuma no ya ahonkeka. Obia omo omusum no obia ehwe kwan say ma me benya baby de neti ato. Aha, na the air coso on life nyina no. Me gidi say betimi ato no nkwam.
Yeah.
Na quality of life.
Asumdue no obenya no. Oh,
yes, betimi ato no.
Obeda dan papam.
Na we so ache me lesson bebre. Unwu ya oni di obenya.
Obi di eba anopa.
Exactly.
Obi di aba enwumre.
Hwema me ni mfia wodi.
80 years.
Wa bresa. Yesi se edue bi be wu ana eso ase de
sa. Edue bi be wu ana eso.
Na hwese wa bra enti wo de ma ya emo wa be mumbu.
Dabe.
Enkwa na hia. Ena Nyankopon ka so be hira me de ense Nyankopon so be hira me a. Eni se me hu kwan obefa so hira me. Eni se me hu. Because so Nyankopon. So we try so be hey, obesha me kwan be no befa so a o ya hadwe me si me hira o gidi se me hira eno no ma me no o serious ya no pa na empire obo ne se rade sumo abofo no
mmremeduane
ekwan me fa so te ma me we asem no
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
me catch you pa cross mpese me ko ekura na so o se wo ye hie so betimi akọ me se meko o se ekwan wo me se meko o se kwan ni nye o me se meko me gidi say enam mami we so ebetimi am akromu ina asesa
absolutely
bia be na mami we so ma light papa bia be ma telcos no ayo madwe someday
must be
kosi o bia na we so be ma say Ghana water na national security kwa drill ball hole to kro no so enti de nyame bia ye
de nyame bia ye oh that's solid. Enti say oh share you would see the state of the building na we huma me no nimfia kwa nim ye papa enti dan no say wonnimu a it's been roofed ya boss under 2 weeks and hopefully by end next week dear na ebia bibia ye ready ma me no bitimi akọ
na me fa we so aboy ya pa West Regional Minister Basopa
okay
so what who any because the boss in the action is until any update there all the time near frame me update say na could do many aje na yin ne beda o mampania be di kire ase say wo hu mami we mobo me kai say lepers 8 on oyomo patron be brenu ani say e ba leprosy ho Dr. Baumia di hujuma ye wo patron enti sa ensem we ya de otete ba we no e shoke no se onu nko a she kura na se ne mi na efi nche na de obedi mpo enti we ye listener obi na ye besua ama ma ho brase no
akosro very important very important my name say still no opportunity wo hosa amanfo bit ma donate still na
apukrantu enso to go
okay fa number ni tudwa ebiewe na
0243
yes
149 169
okay
0243 149 169. Edina o send the idea by Seth Boatin.
Seth Boatin.
Yes.
It is 0243
149
169.
Yeah.
And Jackson, I know what post to your screen. It's now amount for it to me. 0243 149 169.
So number ned.
Too much. Kitwabi Obia in Sa or the bar.
I say every I say
Seth, Mama, yana.
Messi with the CP. Yamin Shamina, Ubia or support Bia. What Ubi Sunday 2 CDs. A touch him. Ubi frame was say, Ninya Juamitifie. Minyabi, but me far catcher must say, Demo Yamin Sham. Jodia be beer, so bomb pie my Kitu be any so. Nina Kahuna, Yabwa, no, you do say. Enti the wash biano nyampon so enchoma.
Seth here that's Seth Kwame Boateng and Amoten Kano or award-winning multimedia journalist and ne latest documentary Withered Skins a documentary I share leprosy kwata and the aye omanfo na okoko piesu through the interviews na an 80-year-old woman the Upper West region na the story was just too touching. The Vice President and Okoma Menemoa a sit-down 3-bedroom apartment at the Ama woman. Of course, Seth and Kasanso share campaign as to raise some funds to help the woman. And now the arbitrary name say, by Ekosiisen so now when you're a little close to 10,000. But after the interview on Ekosiisen 2 weeks ago, no. Yetie for more mutie yen Ekosiisen religiously more manone more Ghana etimi aboa besisia no donation no etwam almost 300 million and I said 30,000 yeah and number 26,000 almost 27,000 yeah the munyina ase nyame nhramo. Happy 50th birthday Richard Edem Tamaklo, we love you so much. This is from Amma Sena Aseye and Seiram to you, Richard Edem Tamaklo. Happy birthday to you. When you say Obi, extend my greetings and best wishes to Seth Kwame Boateng, Guy G in Newark, New Jersey, and on the way, Abba Guy G. Thank you so much. Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Yadamunyana say, share atwa Jumedian so enche. Yebeko na yakwa kofa press conference NDC for a year at the Abremo. But before that, no, any good campaign for ABD and Komo while we wait for the commencement of the press conference. In Timon and so, yenya feed ne pepepe. Yebehwe na yakọ akwa fara fe yeba yetumi atwa dwumedie ne so ntimonhya ne so emfa ema Ekosiisen so ne ha Asempa 94.7 FM make say GUTA PRO Joseph Paddy Atnase National Welfare Benjamin Yeboa abekansa ewa ha Deputy Welfare so ye Hajia edini yeden
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Okay, Muina Buari. Okay. Aba bekansa ewa ha nti munsha nenso emfa emaye yebehwe enche na yakọ akwa press conference no e de abremo. But before that, that's when we wait we get the feed no na yakọ good tempenye for Atnasity way.
Papa driver, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Taxi driver, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Filling station, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Pop spot, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Quaristers moson for kwa master prayer honey honey na mutie Asempa 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na wajiso ewu bie fie.
Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumedie no wasogo so a utie no enti GUTA PRO ewa ha Ora Joseph Paddy akwa abadapom te sen
yeho adom bibia boko
GUTA boko de
GUTA boko
wojina mo nan so
ejina no pintin den and ya buy be kan sempa I was sempa ya be ka GUTA sempa was sempa
very important Ora Benjamin Yebo akwa aba
me ya me joso
apom ye de
nyame adom ne mo mpa bo ye ho ye kwa
ya da nyame ase adia akwa aba na ete saying yada nyame ase enti GUTA mpanyifo aba be kan yensa eno said the medical aka no yensa ka signal ne pepepa ye be call adabraka NDC head office ne yakofa press conference ne hunsem abremo enti Ora Paddy una ye kasama afoma GUTA mpanyifo so ye nim so ebusai haboko monam
nyame adom yesu GUTA edenchia ema GUTA fo nyina holiday e wo mu ne be ka se offense COVID-19 e wo mu no ni normal times ema dwedie aba from kakra ba ye be nyunyam kokko se omu adhere to the protocols na omu mbom ho ban nti ye denchia kase ema GUTA fo na holiday no omu celebrating in modesty yes you emi say na say mutititi nsen bi won from mu say GUTA you watch chair ni niama o baby but let me say entisa nti say ye be ba na be set record no straight ama edwadefo ehu say GUTA no ye munchi chair and edi kan say GUTA Greater Accra etiase yengu no okay ama edwadefo bebe say ye say Greater Accra yengu no na emom ne o say GUTA executive na wo Greater Accra no and na council of elders say edwuma bi di no enso eni enti omumfa omodwuma di no ento nche na national enhweso osi emra ye beto aba enti Greater Accra GUTA ne de ewo ho na emo executive no ene ya dissolve no
mo dissolve executive omo ye saying
executive omo ye do 9 14 do 9 ene ya dissolve no na enye so mo dissolve no council of elders trance em say complaints be by
okay
em cancel every the transfer omu nya fair hearing em executive nya baji tumu say ampa ba ko ye ni omumu papa be wo baby ntema omodumedi na enkoso na sisade a ne emu nyina mu fa dwumedi nto nche na national hweso sisi anti national ene ye hwe Greater Accra eso nti em say ba ne sa no yininu bi hu anya omuhu ntiase yi ema the kasakasa by them minua say wo hwe ade so ama obi na say nipa ne say adwumade na odi ne nso ani a enkyere say uma ebufo ye way of redress say bibi obi wo ha na say bibi koso na say yama very say directives na say wani ni ho a you can go for redress na mum one call redress one ban from mu say na tie ne say ya tie ho na ya fa GUTA ko minua ni say na okaso gya Asempa no de Asempa ekofie there be entisa na ye nua no mu bi betra ha kasa say omati wati hu na okodi akoba okodi a say ukona ukotu ukro freedom of association wo obi ansi ukwan na mo ukwa na uja GUTA for ne man wako for na untra GUTA office say me dani GUTA akoye tag enye
okay Ora Paddy ye beba ba beto so unfortunately we see a breaky na ye kokofa NDC press conference na ye ba na ya to ankomo ne so why America krebe ne enko emra Ekosiise na high Asempa FM lawyer Samijemfi Ayakrado live from the NDC headquarters here in Accra yenkonkotie the 9th edition of the weekly press briefing ye ba ye beto so
critical to the development of our beloved nation Ghana. We have invited you here today to address you on a very worrying development currently playing out in the ongoing voter registration exercise, which threatens to throw our nation into a full-blown ethnic unrest if not checked. The NDC is deeply worried and totally aghast at what appears to be a deliberate agenda of tribal discrimination hatched by President Akufo-Addo and the New Patriotic Party to frustrate and disenfranchise Ghanaians of certain tribes from acquiring voter ID cards that will qualify them to exercise their democratic right to choose a president and members of parliament on 7th December 2020. Indeed, we in the NDC have long known about this diabolic and nation-wrecking agenda. You would recall that as part of our resistance against the compilation of a new voters register, we argued forcefully that the EC's entrenched and unjustifiable decision to compile a new voters register at all costs was part of a grand scheme to help the New Patriotic Party and President Akufo-Addo suppress votes and disenfranchise many in NDC strongholds. Yet, some of you, our friends in the media, did not believe us. As a matter of fact, some of you have always challenged us to produce evidence to back our claim. And so today, we will be showing you evidence of state-sponsored discrimination and unlawful prevention of thousands of Ghanaians belonging to various ethnic groups, including Evers, people of northern descent, and other non-Akans, from registering at various registration centers across the length and breadth of the country. Hopefully, this time, you will appreciate the NPP's clandestine agenda to deploy voter suppression through ethnocentric discrimination to rig the 2020 general elections and the danger that portends for the peace and stability of our beloved country. So, ladies and gentlemen, because we know the people we are dealing with, because we know that they are not just lawless tribal bigots, but a bunch of liars, we will present to you incontrovertible pictorial and video evidence of all the assertions we'll be making here today, so that we can put these issues above contention. I will start from the Banda constituency. Distinguished friends from the media, we will start from the Banda constituency, as I indicated, in the Bono region of Ghana, where armed military men and MPP hoodlums are terrorizing and brutalizing innocent citizens believed to be Evers in the ongoing voter registration exercise. I am sure some of you have seen a short video that emerged from Banda Hinkro in the Bono region over the weekend. In that video, a man identified as Awuku Jebia, the Esiakwahene of Banda Hinkro, is seen openly confronting armed military men who stormed a voter registration center to forcibly prevent people who are believed to be settlers of the Ewe tribe from registering in the Banda constituency. This is a video which has been in circulation on social media since last weekend. Yet, some people are refusing to appreciate this obvious fact. And so, we would want to show you snipers of that video so that those who have not seen it can see for themselves what we are talking about. Military men storming a voter registration center, turning themselves into citizenship inspectors, questioning people about where they hail from and whether they are citizens of Ghana, and preventing them from registering. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see the video rolling on the screen. Please, can we have the video playing? Sound. Can we get sound? Please, is there any technical challenge with the sound? I will proceed as we try to fix the sound. Is it coming? Okay, so I will proceed as the technical guys work on the sound. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the video that we are about to show you, the chief I have referred to, Awuku Jebia, the Esiakwahene of Banda Ahinkro, while calling out President Akufo-Addo for encouraging the ethnocentric military invasion of the area, also gave a brief history of the Ewe people on Banda soil, which dates back to as far as 1919, long before the Gold Coast became Ghana. Just like the chief in that video, many are perplexed at how these settlers who have lived in the Banda area for over 100 years and have voted in the area since 1992 suddenly do not qualify to register and vote in the Banda constituency now that Akufo-Addo is president of Ghana. The harassment and brutalization of innocent citizens by some military personnel and MPP tags at several peaceful registration centers in the Banda constituency has exacerbated tensions in that constituency and created a situation where several thousands of people are not being able to register. Please, we have sound now. What is the problem with the sound?
You're having a joy news.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
All right, thank you very much. So, those who have been disputing, they claim that the military men are only in the area to prevent basing, and that no military officers have visited any voter registration center to prevent anybody from registering. That is smoking gun evidence for you. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, the harassment and brutalization of innocent Ghanaians by some military personnel and MPP thugs at several peaceful registration centers in the Banda constituency has exacerbated tensions in that constituency, like I indicated, and created a situation where several thousands of people have not been able to register. Over the weekend, we received reports of several brutalities being meted out to people of the Ewe tribe in the community called Bata Akanyakrum, a fishing community which has been relocated as part of the Bui Dam settlement plan. As a matter of fact, Akanyakrum is a community of Ewe people located in the Banda district of the Bono region. This community has existed since the 1920s, when these settlers, who are predominantly fishermen, got attracted to the area due to its fishing potential. However, and quite unfortunately, it has been the plan of the despotic and tribalistic Akufo-Addo government to physically and violently prevent these Ghanaians from taking part in the ongoing voter registration exercise on grounds that they are Togolese. We must also add that due to the relocation of settlements to make way for the Bui Reservoir, most of the Ewe people of Akanyakrum, especially those from communities such as Dokuchina, have found themselves on one side of the dam, whilst others remain upstream of the dam and mostly go fishing, staying for several weeks and months before coming back on market days. The number of people who are currently staying upstream are close to 42,000 people, whilst those at the Bono side are about 20,000 people, if not more. These are all Ghanaians that President Akufo-Addo and the MPP are bent on disenfranchising on the basis of their tribe and nothing more. It is worth mentioning, friends from the media, that these events in the Banda constituency were heralded by a capricious and inhumane decision to demolish the homes of an indigenous Ewe community around Bui under the auspices of the Bui Dam Authority for allegedly posing an unspecified danger to the dam. This exercise was designed to unsettle the people and render them incapable of partaking in the ongoing voter registration exercise. Over the weekend,
Ekosiisen On
MPP
Asempa
thugs, ably supported by armed military men in uniform, police and immigration officers stationed themselves at the landing beach at Bungase in the Banda constituency and physically prevented these people from going into the community to register, including people who wanted to visit the clinic in the area to seek health care. Some of the people were brutally assaulted, and those who managed to get to the registration centers were denied the process completely. It is instructive to note that all these people were not challenged as the law demands. Instead, they were attacked and beaten up, while several of them remained on the river unable to dock. Again, ladies and gentlemen, on Sunday, just this Sunday, August 2nd, 2020, known thugs of the New Patriotic Party besieged the Kenya Krum Funeral Grounds Registration Center. They beat up people who were turned up to register, including elderly women, and injured several of them. The registration exercise got disrupted at some stage. The police were called in. They came to meet those MPP thugs in khaki and black uniforms, but watched on, looked on, while these thugs jumped into their vehicles and drove off, only to return intermittently to unleash more violence on the people. Friends from the media, it is this situation that compelled our General Secretary, Comrade Johnson Asiedun Ketia, who hails from the area and has served as Member of Parliament of the Banda constituency, to visit these areas last Sunday as part of his monitoring activities, leading to a confrontation between him and some armed military officers who had mounted a roadblock and were preventing innocent Ghanaians belonging to the Ewe tribe from crossing into the nearby community to register. Before I take the last bath under the issues we have identified in the Banda constituency, let's watch a little more video evidence on the facts I have enumerated before we proceed. So if we can see the subsequent videos still on the Banda constituency. So you see the military with a 50 caliber machine gun. This is an anti-aircraft machine gun. If you can put that shot on the screen, Jifa, if you can put that shot on the screen, I want to see the anti-aircraft machine gun. Yes. So you can see them. Banda is not at war. There is no heightened insecurity in the area. Yet you see the military with these sophisticated weapons in the area. They block the road unlawfully with their vehicle, preventing the people I spoke to you about, the Ewes who live upstream the Bui Reservoir and who had traveled from crossing into the nearby community to register. Can we see the next video?
Around the Bui River, trying to go and register as Ghanaians, by the NPP invisible forces and their military. They are all over blocking the road that they won't allow these eligible Ghanaians to go to the registration center.
Next video.
To go and register. This is the General Secretary's card.
So you hold on. Hold on, you can pause it here. I think you've skipped some of the videos, but it's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, only this morning, 5 Votarians whose eligibility were challenged upon registration and were on their way to attend the adjudication committee's meeting of the Electoral Commission were attacked by some armed MPP hoodlums belonging to the NPP's Delta Force around the Bui Lake, close to Bungwase. 3 of them, who sustained serious injuries, managed to escape, whilst 2 of them were kidnapped by the MPP hoodlums, a situation that is currently generating a lot of tension in the area and has led to the suspension of the entire registration process at Akenya Krom by the EC, citing heightened insecurity. Now, before you show this video, can we see the pictures of those who sustained injuries? If the pictures are there. Okay, then let's see this video. So, if I can just explain, you know, they've been blocking roads, preventing the others in the area from crossing into the Banda Ahimkro community to register. And this morning too, whilst our voter caucus were on a visit to the area, they saw these MPP tags and the military that they had blocked the road and had actually assaulted some innocent Ghanaians who were traveling to Banda to attend the proceedings of the adjudication committee there. Some of them have sustained injuries. Before the press conference ends, we'll show you pictures of that. You see stitches all around their neck. Some have been admitted at the hospital. 1 person was stabbed. And so when the voter caucus were on their way to visit the area, they met them. And that is what led to this confrontation, these reprisal attacks you see there. And so you see military men, you see MPP tags blocking, you know, the road, holding sticks and all that, and assaulting innocent citizens. And I'm sure you saw one of these tags smashing the head of one innocent Ghanaian with a stick. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, so you can see that on the screen. That is what is happening in Banda. So when you have, now please can we pause the video? So when you have the Minister for Defense, Dominic Tivu, who is paid by the taxpayer, and you have the MPP's National Chairman, Freddie Blade, and President Akufo-Addo himself, look Ghanaians in the eye and lie to us that the military are just there maintaining law and order and nothing untoward is happening. Nobody is blocking any rules, nobody is preventing anybody from registering. Then you should know that, like I said, they are a bunch of liars who have lies in their very DNA and cannot say the truth. This is the situation, the true situation on the ground in Banda. Now we'll move to the Ahafua North constituency. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, another area which has recorded similar happenings in the Ahafua North constituency, where armed military men are aiding Electoral Commission officials to deny hundreds of people of northern descent, predominantly of the Gruma tribe, from taking part in the voter registration exercise, despite majority of them possessing Ghana cards, one of the requirements needed to register. Their only crime, according to their oppressors, is that they do not bear account names and therefore cannot be identified as hailing from the Ahafua North constituency. Not even the presence of the media to highlight these obvious infractions of the law has been able to convince the EC and the armed military men deployed to the area to allow these Ghanaian citizens to register. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll show you that video too. Can we see that video?
yɛbɛsɛ yɛne nipa abɔtenko a ase kasa yɛbɛ ade kɔnti a dede ne wadwuadwu na ɔma abɔtenko a na ɔno ɔmo ankasa mfiri ɔmo ankasa no masa patɔ widibiri patɔ hɔ yɛ deɛ patɔ yɛbɛ nipa bu a ne dewe a ana bɛyɛ kekakeka na yɛbɛsɛ ɔmo ade kɔnti ɛkɔ so ade na nso ase ade kɔnti esi ano sɛ ɛfɔ sɛ challenge bi aba no mɛmi ɛfɔ sɛ mɛkɔtɔ ɛsi yi sika sɛ ɔkuta Ghana card a ɔbɛtuma twerɛ obi mekuta me Ghana card mekɔtwerɛ me di a wo sɛ menyɛ Ghana ne mesa yɛ kɔmti wɔ kuro no mu wo sɛ menyɛ Ghana ne ɛne ma yɛ bɛduru a nti deɛ ɔbɛkyerɛ ne sɛ yi kyerɛ sɛ wokuta Ghana card a mmara kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛtuma twerɛ wo din ɛna wo nso wokuta Ghana card woatwerɛ wo din mesa ɛtua very good ɛnti woatwerɛ wo din nso mopɛ sɛ wode card na manyɛ saa ne kyerɛ patɔ ɛbaseba nti sisi a mo maka nyina de sɛ program no mu na ɛfɛ sɛ ana okay mpapasɔ eti mpapasɔ bɛnse mpapasɔ yɛfrɛ wo sɛ mpapasɔ fii mpapasɔ sisi a ɛfa na woto aba ankasa ɛfa ni bu na woto aba mpapasɔ ne bɛti ne ne bia
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Forward the video to the last. Yeah.
Chairman for the committee, M.G.L. I felt what Africa, Nana or Africa, Nicodia Dino, Nini also has a good Danaka or their checks. They know Supreme Court as I said, we are two of variety and reality. Say.
Yes, so you see, ladies and gentlemen, this is another video in circulation on social media, so I'm sure most of you have seen it. We don't have any issue if a registrant is challenged. The eligibility of a registrant is challenged. That is not the issue. But as you saw or you heard, the assembly member of the area, who is an Akan and not a Nodna, recounts, you are seeing electoral commission officials, members of the adjudication committee, manipulate the adjudication process to suit the whims and caprices of the New Patriotic Party. Because if my eligibility as a Ghanaian is challenged, somebody says that I'm a Gruma, and so for that matter, I am not a Ghanaian, I must be called upon and given the opportunity to prove my citizenship. And we know, if for nothing at all, the latest decision by the Supreme Court on the issue of citizenship, that in Ghana today, the best identification document one can use to prove their citizenship is the Ghana card. And so if these people have the Ghana card, on what basis are they being denied their voter ID cards which they have registered for? Because they are groomers. Are groomers not Ghanaians? And so that is what is happening in Ahavuano North constituency too. Still in the Ahavuano South North constituency, on Saturday, July 11, 2020, the BVR case deployed to the DA Primary School, Akudenyame number 1 registration center, stopped functioning few hours after the start of the exercise. And many attempts by the EC officials to resolve the issue was unsuccessful. Unfortunately, the district EC officer declined the request to replace the BVR and claimed they simply needed an IT technician to rectify the situation. It took 4 hours for the IT technician to arrive, and regrettably, he was unable to resolve the situation. This was the last day of the second phase of the registration exercise in the area. Yet, at about 4 p.m., over 300 registrants, most of whom are Evers and Nodness, who were waiting in the queue to register when the equipment had been fixed, were aggressively and violently dispersed by armed military men in the area. And ladies and gentlemen, it will interest you to note that this registration center is a known stronghold of the NDC in the constituency since 1992. So that is what is also transpiring in the Ahafwano North constituency, where hundreds and thousands of people are being challenged that and because of that, they are not Ghanaians. They have proved their citizenship with their Ghana cards. You've seen an Akan assembly member who has come to their defense, and yet they are being denied their voter ID cards. But I want to contrast this with a very strange happening in the Setra-Afram Plains constituency for you to see what is really happening. Ladies and gentlemen, on Thursday, 9th July 2020, NDC supporters who, in accordance with our electoral laws, challenged some registrants at the Setra-Afram Plains District Office of the EC on grounds that they are not residents of the area, were arrested by the military and beaten to pulp and locked up at the Drobonsu police station based on the suspicion that they were foreigners. And so in the Havana North constituency, Northerners are being challenged. Even when they produce their Ghana cards, they are being told that they are not Ghanaians and therefore they will not be given their voter ID cards. In Setra-Afram Plains, our agents who are law-abiding, who have been trained about our electoral laws and system, to challenge people they consider ineligible, in accordance with the law, challenge some persons at the EC district office in the area. They who rather decided to abide by the law and fill a challenge form and challenge those they deemed ineligible were rather arrested by a joint team of the military and the police, beaten, some of them sustained injuries, and locked up at the Drobonso police station. Please, can we see GTV's news reports on this incident so that the doubting Thomases can appreciate what we are talking about? Can you increase the volume?
NDC were allegedly arrested and assaulted by police in the Setra-Afram Plains district of the Ashanti region during the voter registration exercise for challenging the registration of residents they claimed did not belong to the constituency. The two were kept. Kindly start the video because I want you to.
This is GTV. This is the state broadcaster. This is not on my FM.
National Democratic Congress (NDC) were allegedly arrested and assaulted by police in the Setra-Afram Plains district of the Ashanti region during the voter registration exercise for challenging the registration of residents they claimed did not belong to the constituency. The two were kept in the police cell overnight despite attempts by the Member of Parliament for the constituency, Mr. Alex Adumako, to secure their bail. They were kept in custody till Wednesday morning. Due to complaints of alleged police and military intimidation, the party's Ashanti regional executives went to the constituency to find out what exactly happened. At a closed-door meeting with the constituency executives of the party, the NDC's Ashanti Regional Secretary, Mr. Kwamizu, called on the Ashanti Regional Police Command to request a ceasefire on intimidating their members. He accused the DCE, who is also the head of the district security and a parliamentary candidate of the ruling NPP, of intimidation. He said the NDC will continue to guard.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the full videos are available, but because of time, we are cutting them short. We will share them with you when we are done. So that is the paradoxical situation we find ourselves in. The law says that if someone is you consider someone to be ineligible, challenge the person. Our people are challenging them, and they are being beaten, they are being arrested. Yet in their case, they are not challenging people they deem as aliens or ineligible registrants. They are rather beating them, they are rather assaulting them, and you have a few unscrupulous military officers joining them in that shameful tribalistic conduct. Yet they will come out, organize press conferences, and lie to the people of this country that nothing of this nature is happening on the ground. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to the Ketu South constituency, which appears to be the headquarters of this culture of lawlessness and ethnocentrism. The election-driven ethnic victimization of Ontarians by the MPP Akufo-Addo government, ladies and gentlemen, continues to manifest in the Ketu South constituency of the Volta region as we speak. It is trite knowledge, and indeed a matter of public record, that the Vice President, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, and other MPP bigwigs have long singled out the Ketu South constituency for their election-driven myth of a so-called bloated register. As we all know, this myth is backed by no evidential value other than fictitious and imaginary fallacies championed by Dr. Bawumia. And so throughout the ongoing registration exercise, Ketu South has been reduced to a military zone where combined forces of military personnel, national security operatives, immigration and custom officers sometimes storm people's homes, ransack their homes, and molest innocent Ghanaian citizens in search of so-called Togolese who allegedly attempt to partake in the voter registration exercise. This dehumanizing and disturbing tribal bigotry being sanctioned by President Akufo-Addo and the MPP in the Ketu South constituency has degenerated into preposterous extremes, where security officials now indiscriminately attack vehicles conveying people to funerals, markets, and other places, and literally beat them up on suspicion that they are being conveyed to registration centers. Scenes of uniformed military personnel at peaceful polling stations and streets of the Ketu South constituency and other parts of the Volta region over the past few weeks accurately describe the posturing of the Akufo-Addo government towards a group of people this regime considers unfavorable to its re-election bid. If we may ask, ladies and gentlemen, when did it become a crime to be deemed as loyal to a particular political tradition? Are political strongholds not commonplace in most jurisdictions around the world? Why is President Akufo-Addo up in arms against innocent citizens, an innocent ethnic group, I should say, just to massage his political ego? Is the president not supposed to unite rather than divide this country? Only last week, the Volta Regional Minister, Dr. Akibald Yao Lecha, led a team of military personnel to the Ketu South constituency after reports emerged of high enthusiasm among the people of the area to defy the intimidation antics of the New Patriotic Party to register in their numbers. Dr. Akibald was accompanied by Honorable Elliot Edem Agbenu, the Municipal Chief Executive of Ketu South, who turned himself into a citizenship inspector by personally confronting majority of his own indigents and forcibly preventing them from taking part in the registration exercise. Sadly, these are high-ranking government officials in the Volta region who are fully aware of the challenge system, the challenge rules governing the voter registration exercise. Yet, they are gladly lending themselves as pliant agents of President Akufo-Addo's tribal agenda against their own tribesmen for political capital. Ladies and gentlemen, we have two videos to show you on what the people of Ketu South and other parts of the Volta region are being subjected to, so that you can appreciate that what we are talking about are not mere allegations. Can we see this video first?
The joint security operation in the Ketu South municipality is evident from the Udraba Diamond Cement Junction, Koglu, all the way to Akan.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Residents are requested to identify themselves According to the residents, the security operation is impeding their movement.
The border there, before you reach the custom people place, you meet 2 barriers. This one make 3. If you go to markets, you make 4. From the market to the place, the 4th one, the 5th one, it's just close. The thing is close. If I carry my sister on the motor, I stop there. They'll stop me, use me about 10 minutes before they leave me. So we don't have any stop you. What is it? They ask you, where are you going? What is your name? Which house do you live? We don't understand. Mr. Nana Akufo-Addo, our president of Ghana, that's the promise you give to Ghanaians. We beg you. This is too much. This is
military. It's joints. Joints.
There are those behind joints.
They are joints.
It will surprise you to know that moving from here, even to Ghana City, will be questioned as to where they are going, what they are having in their past, what they are doing, and it is a complete intimidation and harassment.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Describe the operation as needless.
Let's speak as a former head of music. Okay, from experience. Don't you think Cape South need this now?
No, we don't need it. They've closed the border. We don't need it now. What are they coming to do? Are they coming to arrest the COVID-19? We will not have any intimidation. This has happened before.
Can we see the next video? Ladies and gentlemen, I spoke to you about the alarming levels that this tribal bigotry, state-sponsored tribal bigotry, and let me indicate that this is being done by a joint security task force made up of the military, immigration officers, and other security officers. But I also told you that so bad has the situation gotten that now in Ketu South, even when drivers are conveying the people in the area to funerals, they are stopped, they are questioned as to where they are going, and drivers and the people are just assaulted. I want to show you a video which captured one of such incidences in Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana. Can we see that video? Don't worry about the quality. You will get it clearer as the video rolls. So this was a vehicle conveying people to a funeral. You can see them in their funeral regalia. Some were wearing red, some were wearing black. What's happening? And we will show you a video in which the driver was beaten and had the policemen actually place their knees on his neck, tied his arms at his back in a very dehumanizing manner. That video is also available, all in the Ketu South constituency. A peaceful constituency, in a peaceful region, in a time of peace, not war. You have these military men who are not just patrolling the border, the eastern border, as we were told. They are now in the township, fighting the people, harassing them, intimidating them, and making sure that they don't get the opportunity to register. This is not happening. This is not a border point. These things are happening in the communities. Ladies and gentlemen, to the OT region, the situation is not different in the OT region. Only yesterday, about 17 Ghanaians who were in a queue waiting for their turn to register at a village called Pena in the Nkwanta South constituency of the OT region were arrested by armed national security operatives. So in OT, you don't see military officers, engaging in these brutalities. You have so-called national security operatives who normally wear that khaki and black uniform. They went to a village called Pena in the Nkwanta South constituency of the OT region, arrested about 17 people who were in a queue waiting for their turn to register. And in the process, the so-called national security operatives, without any provocation, fired warning shots at the registration center, thereby disrupting the entire registration exercise at the center. Ladies and gentlemen, what was the crime of these people who were arrested and molested? Their crime was simply that they speak French. And so these so-called national security operatives greeted them bonjour and asked them a few questions in the French language. And they responded. Once they were able to respond in the French language, they concluded that they are Togolese and not Ghanaians. And so in Akufo-Addo's Ghana today, citizenship is proved by the foreign languages you are able to speak. One wonders whether President Akufo-Addo himself is a Togolese, because we know that he's bilingual. He speaks French very well. And for him to be supervising, sanctioning this level of violence against an innocent ethnic group, and you still have ministers of state and party officials organizing press conferences, defending these shameful acts, denying them and all that, you can understand the magnitude of the problem we have on our hands as a country. Friends from the media, we also wish to bring to your attention similar acts. Please, before I proceed, can we see the OT video? Because some haven't seen this video. This video is not in circulation on social media. And so somebody may even think that some agency is lying, nobody fired any gunshot. Let us see whether there is any evidence to buttress the claim we are making.
On Asempa FM.
So this is Pena Village in the Nkwanta South constituency in the Uti region. The video will become clearer soon, don't worry. So you see a national security operative in khaki with a weapon in his hand, a pump action gun. So they are questioning people at the center, asking them whether they are Ghanaians and whether they hail from the area. They are wielding ammunition.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
So this is what officers of the national security chaired by President Akufo-Addo are doing. But let's continue watching. Let's continue watching. I want you to hear the gunshots for yourselves. All right, it's okay. So this is what is happening in the Uti region. Very similar to what happened in the Awutu Senya East constituency, where a minister of state and a certain member of parliament invaded a polling station, fired gunshots sporadically, and yet till date, she's been left off the hook because President Akufo-Addo himself, who has ultimate responsibility for these acts, is the enabler and promoter of these acts of lawlessness and ethnocentric discrimination and harassment against innocent citizens. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you are appalled, and so I can understand the memories in the hall, but I will crave your indulgence to remain calm so that we can finish our presentation. We are almost getting to the concluding parts. Friends from the media, we also wish to bring to your attention similar acts of ethnic discrimination and tribal bigotry being pursued by the Akufo-Addo government in parts of the eastern region. So you appreciate how widespread this evil, tribalistic, ethnocentric agenda is. In the Sujaman constituency, for instance, ever settler communities have witnessed the deployment of 2 military groups made up of both uniformed and non-uniformed armed men who are going around molesting and terrorizing innocent people. The uniformed military men are being led by one Lieutenant Daniel Opoku, while the non-uniformed troop is being commanded by one Sergeant Bill, who often resort to brandishing offensive weapons at innocent civilians at various registration centers, as was witnessed at the Senchi Registration Center recently. In Datiwa East constituency,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Why am I calling her honorable? Abna Osei Asare, MP and Deputy Minister for Finance, has been terrorizing and physically preventing non-accounts from partaking in the ongoing registration exercise. During the 4th phase of the registration exercise, this Abna Osei Asare, together with the Nyinam police commander and some thugs belonging to the New Patriotic Party, stormed the houses of about 30 non-accounts who registered unchallenged at Enyinem and forcibly took their voter ID cards from them with the excuse that they are not Ghanaians. It was this same deputy minister, Abena Osei-Asare, who stormed registration centers at Abekwase in the Tiwa East constituency with armed MPP bandits during the 4th phase of the registration exercise and physically chased out all non-accounts at the 3 registration centers in the area. Because of time, we will not show you those videos, but they are available. If you need them, we can share that with you as well. So this is not happening just in the Volta region or the Uti region or the Ashanti region or the Bono region. It is also happening in the eastern region, predominantly the Asujaman area. Also in the central region, ethnic discrimination via state-sponsored military intimidation and orchestrated thuggery have been widespread since the ongoing voter registration exercise began in the Upper Dentra West constituency and other areas. The aim, obviously, is to disenfranchise Votarians and notness in areas like Dentra Adaboy, Dentra Ebra, Dentra Bremai, Dentra Brofedru, Dentra Dominance, and currently Dentra Ananikrum, where intimidating activities of MPP hoodlums have reached an alarming crescendo. These communities have large ever and northern population because of mining in the Ofin River and farming activities in the area. In these places, the MPP MP for Upper Dentra West, Samuel Insowejan, with his youth organizers acting as hoodlums, have on some occasions yanked registrants of registration queues, saying they are either Evers and therefore Togolese, or Nodness and therefore Burkinabes. It will interest you to note that in some cases, public announcements are caused to be made at the outset of the registration exercise to warn Evers, Nodness, and other ethnic groups to stay away from registration centers if they valued their lives and properties. For these MPP hoodlums, the resort to the use of challenge forms is alien to them as they display violence in the full glare of security personnel at registration centers. This state-sponsored ethnic discrimination and tribal bigotry in the ongoing voter registration exercise targeting Votarians, Northerners, and Muslims in Azongo communities is very pervasive in the Upper Dentra East and West constituencies, Asen North, Central and South, Shifueti Mokwa, Awutu Senya East and West, Aguna West and East constituencies of the Central region. There is one video which captures these MPP hoodlums assaulting some people who are turned up at a registration center at Anani to register. We are beating them and assaulting them because, in their opinion, they are Nordness and therefore Burkinabes, or Evers and therefore Votarians. Please, can we see that video? the Anani Krum video. It's a very important video, and so I want us to see that before we wrap it up. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, whilst we wait for the video to be played, I will continue because of time. And at this stage, I would want to address the dishonesty and hypocrisy of President Akufo-Addo and other appointees of his on these matters.
On Asempa FM.
Distinguished friends from the media, despite the fact that some of the above shameful incidents have been widely reported in both the traditional and social media space, President Akufo-Addo, who is a sponsor, promoter, and ultimate beneficiary of the ongoing electoral-driven ethnocentrism and tribal bigotry, has failed to take any action to nip these disturbing acts in the bud. We in the NDC are not surprised by the posturing of President Akufo-Addo towards this rather worrying trend, because this has always been his plan. This is why he has chosen to see nor hear no evil about any infamy or injustice to the Ghanaian people once it advances his electoral fortunes. Only last week, Friday, President Akufo-Addo claimed in his speech delivered to Muslim leaders in Asawase during the celebration of the Eid that the ongoing voter registration exercise has been peaceful in the Ashanti region and across the country. The president further claimed that every Ghanaian has been allowed to take part in the registration exercise without any hindrance, and that no one has been denied a chance to register on account of their tribe or ethnicity, because there is unity and togetherness among Ghanaians. If you have that clip of President Akufo-Addo, kindly play that. It is a short clip so that Ghanaians can appreciate. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what makes it even more painful. That with social media awash with indisputable evidence on these tribalistic and ethnocentric harassment and brutalization of innocent citizens. The first gentleman of the land, President Akufo-Addo, will look our Muslim leaders in the eye and the people of this country in the eye and deny that nothing of that nature is happening. How dishonest can Akufo-Addo be? We know that the president was not misled by his handlers on this occasion. President Akufo-Addo knows deep down in his heart that he currently presides over a country where ethnic tensions are alarmingly high and threatens the peace and cohesion of our beloved nation. President Akufo-Addo knows fully well that Ghanaians are being threatened, molested, and physically prevented from taking part in the ongoing registration exercise, simply because they are Evers, Grumers, Gunjas, Mushis, Fafres, or belong to some ethnic groups that the MPP do not like. The media space is awash with incontrovertible evidence and pictorial evidence on these happenings. Yet, as usual, President Akufo-Addo has chosen the path of deception and dishonesty to throw dust into the eyes of unsuspecting members of the public to conceal the evil tribalistic voter suppression agenda he is supervising. Ladies and gentlemen, the odious dishonesty and hypocrisy being displayed by President Akufo-Addo in this matter is a height of insensitivity and an insult to the intelligence of Ghanaians and must be condemned. We know that the good people of this country are discerning and very much aware of what is going on and will not be hoodwinked by the lies of President Akufo-Addo anymore. They are on social media. I know some of them are watching us on television and they are seeing these indisputable pieces of evidence we have adduced at this press conference this afternoon, and will be able to separate facts from lies. We have also taken note of a labored effort by the Defense Minister, Dominic Nitio, to attempt to justify some of the ethnocentric events we have witnessed in the ongoing registration exercise. The Defense Minister's ludicrous attempts to explain away the sheer use of brute force and physical assault by certain elements in the once revered Ghana Armed Forces to prevent some legitimate Ghanaians from taking part in the ongoing registration process only goes to reinforce President Akufo-Addo's attitude of see no evil, hear no evil, once it advances your electoral fortunes. For the Defense Minister of Ghana to be justifying the unfortunate use of armed soldiers in peacetime to terrorize innocent civilians belonging to a particular ethnic group in areas such as Banda, Uti region, Ketu South, and so on, is ample testament to a deliberate targeting of that ethnic group and the ethnic groups I've mentioned, regardless of where they find themselves. Dominic Nitio should stop the unlawful use of armed military men to harass innocent Ghanaians based on their tribe or ethnicity in the ongoing voter registration exercise, if he still has a conscience.
On Asempa FM.
Shut up and spare us his lies if he has nothing meaningful to say. We have had enough of their chicanery and insults. In conclusion, distinguished friends from the media, do we have the video from Central Region now? Yes, let's play that video. So I spoke to you about Northerners and others who are being beaten at registration centers by MPP tags because they are deemed as foreigners.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Distinguished friends from the media, never in the history of Ghana have we seen this level of tribal discrimination, lawlessness, and divisiveness in our body politics as we are witnessing today under the despotic, tyrannical, and tribalistic Akufo-Addo government. What is happening is shameful and totally reprehensible, and has the potential to plunge our beloved country into civil unrest, if not halted. The NDC is a political tradition that holds dear the peace, unity, and development of our beloved Ghana, because we are patriotic and are also guided by history. We are very much aware of the divisions that our dear nation suffered in the immediate pre- and post-independence era. That is why we continue to talk about these issues. In addition, the deep scars of the obnoxious and ethnocentric Aliens Compliance Order in the early 1970s under Dr. Kofi Abrefa-Buzia, a celebrated forebearer of the MPP, which drove people perceived to be non-Ghanaians from Ghana, remains an eternal dark spot in our history. It is therefore surprising that as at the
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Abra yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wodi betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem.
Asempa FM.
Didra bebia ne abrebia. Sewo Ecobank account ana wunibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, tia wo bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Seye sika puduo na oni ye didra. For your internet banking naso. Ecobank QR code ma ukwan ma ufa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi ahod one for Sikapotin Entia, Ecobank Mobile and Leia will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and I was star 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Nasha see Didra, Ecobank General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone San Kikoenim, we am Webia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, or 3225, Debia and Yabribia, I won't yashi, Snefina Bo Hobine, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
You see me today, I know my level.
Ngusra Group of Companies. Sauti, Mese Ngusra Group of Companies. We have good news for all. Sawo gold awoton. Upe gold ana mining site ato. Yen travel and tours ni country bands na apesa oko. Ye experts in land brokerage. Ebana shipping so. Ye export and imports. Ngusra Group of Companies. Ye litigation free land, aka asasia mansubia enaso. Ewo Ghana ha babia. Afe building materials. Utofie ana ejapade esombubi ana. Ene fa bedaen na ebe nhwehwemu ama. Ubehu Ngusra Group of Companies. Ewo Tantra Hill. Gwai filling station echipe. Ana freyen 0302 430035. Ena 0557 784 233. Website www.thengusragroup.com. Afe info@thengusragroup.com. Ngusra Group of Companies ana. The landmark in business.
I know my level. Oh, my level.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night Pregnancy and Nursing Pillows crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Minshia Palace. Or call 0302 242532 or 050 131 5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Yaubwabin Asamoah, Communications Director, Emma New Patriotic Party. Asempa 94.7 Adarumanti MPP Yedi Majority Caucus. Bremo, if you had the beer and you may no watch any fan, Ecopim non do. wobɛka yɛ ho saa brɛ no a yɛmpanyimfoɔ akukudam ɛwɔ yɛ kuo mu ɛwɔ yɛ aban mu ɔmba na ɔmo abɛtena ase na nneɛma ɔman mu yɛn hyehyɛeɛ yɛ dwumadie yɛatwa mu deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ no yɛkɔ yɛnimu ne aboa wo na wo nso wabɔ wabrabɔ wate bi nti bra na bɛka majority caucus Asempa 94.7 FM efiada bia adwumrɛ na wɔtwe ne fa ɛkɔpem nondu kasa papa bi na abɛti
Asempa FM Ekwetia COVID-19 yi Ecobank ema wa kwanya ahodo a wode betena fie abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie for text message ana email so forma ne sika to credit to our bills abra wuti fie edwodwo ho se ye sika buduo na one ye didra
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu sikatua kwan so etua ne ma no dwumadie ahodo ka wonfa sika potin entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yen Facebook page, ana bo star 770 hash e wo phone bia so na shase didwa Ecobank dwene ho kai sa wo bema kwan ada wo ne afoforo ntem e ya ata hohoro wonsa e na afei emfa wonsa nkeka wanim wohia moa bia frɛ Ecobank contact center e wo 3225 da bia ene abre bia a wontua hwe tena fie na bo ho ban Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
FM 94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogo so a otie no yɛda nyina asese matwen yɛn amaya kwaba nti that was the 9th edition of the NDC's weekly media briefing. In the other assembly, the party spoke about voter suppression in some parts of the country. Inti lawyer Samijan Fin Sama or the Atujani be and Yasiaba back in studio, Ebetwaso, Eddie Jumediano, Abremo, make us say a good campaign for Eda so Ewaha, Yanomedi and Como, Tawia, na Afe, the Honorable Member of Parliament for the Ascent Central Constituency. Honorable Kennedy Akomprekwe Japan will join us in studio na fiashe etumi atwa yen common so inti mo fidie na ya Asempa FM so any more messages abana. I'll read all of your messages for you inti mo channel so emfa ema ora Joseph Paddy ewaha or a PRO Emma GUTA Benjamin Yeboa National Welfare and a Hajia Muina Buari and so your Deputy Welfare Emma GUTA. Sampany for any one ABD and Como. Ma Minfa we in terms of regnant properties. Says hope asase atwa ye won sase a manson bia eni ho ebida amasama na shalaja. Ye obi wa wutu breku Shy Hills, Gomoa Akraman, Kaswa J River, Kaswa Papase, Obantema, Yamau early bird discount into co now also copy wasase eto. Fre 0245 037 567 0245 037 567. Your office wa Kaswa Akwele opposite St. Mary's School. Ehona obehu yen ewo. Oka na opese okoko spray no. NA A2027 Limited at the mid-year auto oven spray promo aba. Inti wokwa yebe spray oka na ma kama and we can guarantee you 2 years of maximum brightness. Yes, I'm out 20% discount. So car near saloon car as a SUV. You're out 20% discount. High quality of spraying and yeah, the bema. Your product you use so a top quality. You be fix your number plate amount reflectors. You be replace it. You mount excellent exterior and interior detailing. Your science your total waxing amount and half a polishing. Nina 2,500 Ghana cedis per. New maka including spraying of the car. Yes, spraying for fraud yashe ovin. Munina ka 2,500 Ghana cedis. Your Medina Rate Junction opposite the Latter Day Saint Church. And as a friend 0240 202-828. 0240-202-828. Terms and conditions apply. Yeka car hun media. Ebia wo car battery amount problems. I was o car oil. I was change here. Make full speed mate batteries and oil amount. Exclusively imported into our country by Erata Motors. In Ubebi ato Erata Motors are Ubenya be ato speed mate batteries and oil. It's just the best on the market. In the bomarding na onso kopebi eto. Ninyina made in South Korea. Papa be into quality, guaranteed. Oko Erata Motors are yemema ubi eto me ato speed mate batteries and oil. Bomarding say oya mechanic me choye fit and now so babeto yem battery ni bia na say oil na yema special commission into unyane baby I just say Erata Motors. Remember back to the studio. Yeah, kona ura padi na kasa na obo nioma tofa de akoso e gutemu na nsan mu yenim se mo regional executives ni bi aform tag
exactly
into omono say the last year you only go so mate omo e de free gutemu eno na wo kasa for mono GUTA still remains.
Ghana
Union Traders Association,
Greater Accra region still remains.
Okay, yeah. But the other thing they say, sir, 14 executives, no, National Council of Elders, no more to me, some will be dissolved.
Almost to me for somebody dissolve because they are the highest decision making body. We can
for
say
GUTA.
For GUTA, a GUTA higher decision making body, a Council of Elders,
okay,
which are made up of the founders. The founder is still alive.
Okay.
Yes, and then the four founders are still alive. Mr. Frimpong, Ms. Nana Ofori, is also alive. And Neofe Dodu is alive. Mr. Mankwa, they are all alive. So they form the Council of Elders. And then per our ethics issues were and per our ethics no. And then maybe executive member Untiminye. Obi multimedia channels what can be actually amount for. Say per our ethics no. Say we executive member. A quite emra yashisha to ama a friend say association ubu samra no so emra no bedi na ne um say sir in some by
when your ethics are every executive member you are aware of.
Exactly so.
Okay.
Untimi mu me gidi say mu hakra mo ethics wa mu de ejuma wa ha enti ense say ubu samra no so na council no efreye e ma obi afa hearing obi beka say ma obi afa hearing e ma mu gitu mu say ampa omu ye ne me bia na ntwe yie into muji tumu ena council hu say ekuo bia bekoso a say ekambom eba na Asempa mu wo mu no ema ekuo no enkoso sadia ne ema empapa ba se mu executive no munye baako emu ache be miensa ena enum sadia ye dissolve executive no even more so kwa no mo you know was by appointment appointing
na
election
okay.
Until you are holding forth for a period. Inti na as a free na pese election and na COVID ni hu baji mu inti ya appoint mu na say enya elect mu na mu din tokwa ni we sha say dey say dey dissolve na national and take over till election
so some may elections
the more of months almost say omuntu ho asikwa no mo kan national so ho almost say national executive members.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, exactly so because me mo be me nua anana mo say oh yeah me deputy I'm the PRO. Or me deputy or national.
National.
Yes.
Okay.
You know now pokuze or deputy secretary.
National.
Second deputy. National.
Okay.
Yeah. Inti see a dissolve regional. Sila no mo play role national.
Inti omo the dissolution of the region no and affect you on national position.
And affect you on national position.
Oh, okay.
And affect you on national position. See a national they hold fort ama region no. Inti Greater Accra GUTA no sila etiase enguye.
But we are aware say there is a registered Greater Accra GUTA.
Yeah, aware pa. Now yen man krata.
For them to go and register.
Go and register. Now registration mu kra na enye enipa me no register. Omo ye be nsia. Na ebi mu kra na ti hei. Omo nyina kan registration no. Nti yen man
Greater Accra GUTA.
For Greater Accra GUTA.
The registered one no.
Registered one.
Registration no na mo nyina mo ka ho.
Yes.
Na omo nso ka 14 executives am
dissolve. Omo ka 14 executives dissolve ho. Omo nyaka 14 ho omo nyina aja tum enka bibi wo mu kran ka omo amakapo na kese omo ko ho because 14 ebi mu ni national role what is ebi mu ni national role na se na be asundwe be ba no sadia mu nyina mo fo madwumadi no
na omo register Greater Accra you know it was registered as what a company
limited guarantee na limited by guarantee
company limited by guarantee
but limited by guarantee wo hwe so ma obi nti sisi a minua na me aboso kan paper chairman registration na me ka ho bi it is limited by guarantee. Me kwa me faso shini nko. Me jatu ho e ma me nua kabo tabesom. Yes, saso na we no limited by guarantee. Limited guarantee e amansa dia. Enya bakofo dia. Enti se ene uni ho a se obi esi wanan. Enti untimi nka se limited by guarantee association o tamako. Dani na koye edin fufro. Enti sa me the document be chiro GUTA ye register 1989. Eni ye enyi che enyi na oh ye mu be ye remu a chekakra. Nti emra na wo ho no ye nyina ye di so na se emra wo na se we bumbra no so ebi ni se untimi nko abonten enkoye ne bia unji clearance enfree national untimi enko abonten enko pesika bia unyi clearance for national untimi nko abonten enko solicit for help bia national mo approval ne nyina eye part of ethics no na ehun se greater akra ne mo no mo ye no me di enkrata bizu be kire o ne ma yem hye ye kra ne se Yohana, me obi friend me from Abeka. I say, MBSS card in Yabia, GUTA, never by you, Namajiji, say, yen. MBSS and Yensem, and yen a Masicano, a MBSS for a Masicano. Now, yet they facilitate registration, and they are for free. No, be the receipt betcha and say, a friend say, you are registered, can I say, yen, you be a sika. I'm also imagine the same. Imagine 100 cities. And 100 Ghana for per registration, and I may MC and say, get a credit and cost because power ethics no. Register member and a greater crown no job description no and yes register individual register sector associations abeshawase. That's how GUTA is made up of. GUTA no a sector associations that have come together. It's aboso kan eka regional ho or kan shi eka regional ho or do river for regional ho kotobabi for regional ho Newtown paper dealers or can regional regional body no you are supposed to organize the sector association, but not individual.
You don't deal with individual traders.
No. Into individual traders no are from the sectors. Into membership no are sector members no. Into also can membership no members ni na share national regional say. Then the regional also come under national. That is how our setup is made up of. Into and it's clear cut policy
But how am I no? Is there not a policy about killing initiative of executive? For example, say government intervention be ba. Now a buying per se who the actual members of GUTA are. Now a buying per database of a sort. GUTA should have something handy on the present. Say sector associations so how do you get such specific numbers?
Obi nti sectors no data nyina brain. We have a one national data with regions kumase data we have all the data aboso kan data we have been dealing with government over a period of time now data Nancy Crowka said bibi sorry any Minister of Trade Edin Kutown in Kutaudi me amiti bidding for US over more than 5 times from aboso kan yet any American embassy program be I did be Las Vegas for auto show yes from aboso kan but you bought national money. Said these are the programs we are going to have, and they give us the clearance. They go ahead and do it. And clean initiative. Ya nye saswa, ya nye careful. Obi the association person bottom. Now why you your ope? Now friends say di na one farm round to one. Obi me amiti obi opportunities bebre ho ameka say as individual no make me the good idea kwa but mami ho kwan. These are where we have to have a clear cut policy and I said friends say PR no me sorry nkokasa keke. Me ba he national sumame
so nya clearance
national sumame say me ma kasa enti ne ameka bia no national etamechi enti me koka bibi na antwe yi a national mbedi in fact tama council of elders efrey no me kura no mo bom ko edu say me di medjuma edi agro enti na obi asori na kasa won from because as a communication director no like I say me
streamline
communication so bo no bi kasa wa ha bo no bi kasa wa into mo ma me a letter omo reprimand me say henceforth CBO ma omo ni mbedi ma nsu man kasa no say pa ho cho say me pa mo cho na mu na Nancy me ko develop mu kakra ko school kakra ntina na me ni ho ba me di mechi jae ma me echi na me di jae no ma nkrata kwada ho obi me ko no me tro nkrata say me kosua je kakra na mo me kwan ma mo gitu mo stamp ye mreda ho nti say bibi bana say ye kan wa say na make begin say obi ya obi be for redress say cancer I di mra bibi bana onfu aso a you can write petition. This is not the first time. And maybe by now, Bakubi ye born in a say in the film. council Emma say yentuninsan yenyinedi Emma ye national kwa ikopa hocho say ye be yinedi kra de ye ma no suspect be busumi ensia busumi ensia no kra no ye sabe pa hocho say ye ne busumi miensa Emma yenyina di tum ne chokoma council no council maka ya tin ne di nti there's always a cause of redress nti me nti ase say ye ne mbe so ya ka say ya tie ho de ye de GUTA eko ya dan de GUTA din na kwa ne tag ensi da
but from the omuka train wa ha na so almost GUTA Greater Accra registered one and normally at all. This is a new entity or registered, I think, in 2019 or so.
Okay, yeah, the Asempa beto then OB 94.7 FM. Sade be nana. Dem ntisa a dine that hono a Greater Accra dine. Obi
a dine by office no more operative
office a Greater Accra dine mwina e can registration who be omi insia na register e mo nkrata so mo register car ye kan wasem Greater Accra for car Greater Accra for car no abonso kan for shares room o kan shi shares room electrical shares room
car ben pick up na ho aba asem no
oven haze.
Yeah, Toyota haze.
Haze, yes. Greater who boss me picture no Ghana Union of Traders Association GUTA Greater Accra.
But tag and so logo bon.
Tag so me ba ho. Tag logo bon. Ene me yam hye no. Sir, tag logo efinfa. Inti council of elders ebisa wasem say tag no mo see omu ni bebe efi Greater Accra for so omu ni bebe efi na ye ko ji ka no wo efene say GRA no omu say ye ni tag nye say ye ni tag nye ejuma da na tag ya abo aben omu fi hifa inti ye kwa chiro kata koma tag for say ye ni mu maybe atwemu GRA ma ka say fa nye efene say education program ye ni tag bi anye inti tag na ye say enko investigation only for us to go to know say tag no enipa minu na register tag a conflict of interest. So we Greater Accra GUTA executive member no as a register tag conflict of and it was done 2019 in the time we president of chairman of Greater Accra now was a war tag
Senamut yeah the last time I put that question to them Emma Okase even if say Omaye Bonimpoa the approach of movies national for fire was not the best you don't say and when to dissolve it say executives ni nyina and
for that dissolve na ya tutunu ye because enema nko ye nti ya dissolve yes ya dissolve the association on its own executive ni pe and am because omo ye du nine na mienu pe na eko ho
ora Benjamin Yeboa oye national welfare edema GUTA once now double as executive member for Greater Accra GUTA
no.
Oh, now unka 14 now. Oh, we are national warfare nko.
Yeah.
Okay. Anti mommy no ka Greater Accra.
Yes.
Okay, meba wo. Now o pese wo di bibi ka de onua yi ka ho.
Oh, menua. Em say in fact me chia watifo.
Amoje wo so.
Ya be chia wanti. Now, menua, em say onipa bia wo ya de na wo de komapa. Eni opepa ya de na. Obia ni wa be ka say fa wa Asempa so definitely ye bebo abaso so ya depa MC GUTA ye ti ya 89 na ye juma all these years ye de nyamia ze kwazi first president Mr. Kwesi Frimpong Tiase he's part of the council of elders so na ye juma na ye mu bisusu ba mu ye soso ya beboa till now it is sanetie ebiri mi medru a ye soso ye de beto ho ana ebirim so abefa ba se na omo kɔ no so tutu o machi yie no yesusu ya som saa ne yesusu no ezi ya tutu ya chi yie no ye kwa ye husi ya chi ye ya wo si Greater Accra salis amalisti ye Greater Accra sector associations in crowd
25
about 25 it's even more than that just for Greater Accra
we mun make it up of Greater Accra GUTA
yes.
Okay.
I'm buy no. You free yen animal some boy. Now we anymore hold it out. These sectors were in existence.
Okay.
They've all been there. Greater Accra has always been there. Now no you find say Greater Accra as national no. Yen pe yen yanum be no mo so Greater Accra region. Na ma yen as national ye juma nem na from kakra. Good intention near the year. Send a minute kai. So ya dear, in just 2 years pe. Na yet me who saw bako and ya dear Emma. Ye cry ye suspending. Because they are suspending on no association now. Me cry me call real on me do on back can't GUTA. So association no cry try and say, oh me you free association. It's a dear na chiro. I've been poor banner, say be and mukita. So we are the pa, why Becca say, Pia Obia or ya de pa. Say me I kai. One say, Onipa, Yanun in our war, Yanamo ya dear. Now can register company. Now can register June 1989, third before registration.
June 2019.
2019, sorry. Oh,
yeah.
That time, now you were all operating under us. That means my popia anymore. A serious conflict of interest. I won't say your friend with 2020. Now your question is na tag no. Say me ya boa ben. Now catch you so tag no. Ya kwa de ya call Jerry ya kwa to say tag biaba. Some cramo some peka. And you say your tag for ni. Then the move tag for no come on.
Why na mama answer we?
Yeah, I'm watching. Yes. Na mo na poku. I'm watching the car and it's on record. Yeah, we in our records. Now can't say much.
Also deny knowledge of tag.
Deny knowledge about tag.
Okay.
Only for us to find out say my register tag is June 2019. I wow. And you dream poor bend home. Now fine. Say you say a boka one. Cano quine train. One cano quine train. A dintro train in atio. We are sana a hard journey. Sana. Onipa sana ye no cry ye juma air coswa. Ye bedroom print. Say what me jay and new casa and we chair. Then we have to be careful even moving with you. Fine. Freedom of association. Yeah, juma advocacy. Yeah. Me ya just want to GUTA can net. Yeah, near man me cabinet, CTS, cargo tracking nose, single window, West Blue, paperless, you went by CET, common external types, at Amekoas, a fee fixing, near money more. You is part of us. But free will, selflessness, in case will be a share ye sapo musuasana, say Jumayu. But say, who move a different style, we don't have a problem. Freedom of association. You can go. But in case what Danny, Greater Accra now, over to ya money didn't it was Greater Accra. It was there. It's executive body. No, send a minute.
But I'm buying I'm registered.
Not see,
Greater Accra was not a registered association.
But it doesn't mean that it didn't exist. It was just the executive body in the year. For Greater Accra. Greater Accra was existing.
Which year was it registered?
We didn't have to register Greater Accra if we wanted to, because under GUTA, all affiliates, they come under us.
Why did you take the decision to register Greater Accra?
I dream pa ye kita say and the intro letter say we present our compliments and wish to inform you that Greater Accra region branch of the named wants to register regional branch under company assistance. You have a letter. Yes.
The 14 executive
members. Letter in
there. More appointed. Say register.
That's it.
And this is dated 15 November 2017.
Yes. I introduce mama register general.
Okay.
With your address. With your address. Then they know work or register tag.
Enti omo register we 14 executives na mo appoint omo no omo nyina din call company register ne so for GUTA Greater Accra and is here say me koye search e wo registrar general sa na me kohwe GUTA Greater Accra ye be hu nipa 14 nyina din wo
omo Insia
out of the 14.
It's a guarantee. Okay. Because I also can say me about. I also can say no. Come here, register no. Me executive members near about 21.
But okay.
David Amwati, Amwati. Nana Kwabena Pepra. He's the first vice of Greater Accra. First vice chairman.
Okay.
Then you come to Juliet Akosua Jiwa Kusi. And what about Kwame JC.
Okay.
And Muina to Buari.
Yeah.
Nwaba Samuel Asari Ado.
Yeah.
These were all part of those that
appointed 14 no. Emu 6 registered.
Yes.
Muna minim in your case. Rato ye Mike no eye mame na ye nhwenin komo ekosi saying so ni. Na Greater Accra GUTA say na ye frame meeting na woko.
Yo,
executive meeting na woko.
Me pa cho me chia wontie for.
Omojo so.
Yo. Hey, me den di Hajia Muina. Me gina ewo GUTA as deputy welfare. Ena me PR we ma GUTA Greater Accra.
Okay.
Ena me saye second vice Ghana Electrical Dealers Association.
Oh.
Nti me work under GUTA no me work sub ekuo no as electrical. Yes. Ye share ase no. Obi na ye executive meeting. The entire GUTA share say ye form Greater Accra because na GUTA no ewo all the regions. Na Accra no na national wo. Ye wo sector associations ewo Accra. And ye hu say other associations ba enti empenifo hu say enye omo ba be gina new ones na ba so ne dia form Greater Accra enti omo yiyin yan executives na ye wo GUTA no embebre eka omo nka ho executives for Greater Accra ashase no ye hia wo ye friend is saying Laboni I think once every 2 weeks ye hia ye nyina ye ko ye free hon ene ye be pay baby wo we National Theatre nim ADB asie Villa Cafes or whatever ye share wo ho but along the line no ye ho say break aba there has been a huge vacuum I didn't think that make kasa yet me ho say transparency nimo ye kasa na enkrofo mienu pe no mu nim nyama ni bi me as executive me ni information me nua no bi o mu ni information ti afi edu sam pempe no afi utumi say hu aba me edu baby a me twe me ho because me ho say no enkoye said de niam ko no enye sta na ye ekuo executives no ye trase efa adwen na say ye ko baby akoka baby a me hagea me wo adwen ewo ho me nua bi nso ewo full understanding ewo de ye akoka na say ba ni say obi afre ye baby ni ye koka say na nipa me enu pe no mo eti asema ye kwa mo frɛ me me nko because me kwa na ye bisa me asema de na me kwa akoka enti wenti kosu ma ye ho say enkoye afe na ntokwa wo ka asem a enkoye ma ye peni no da bia keka we akoka me ho asem say we akoka say sanya ma ni nyina ka ho kra na ye ko UK ye free UK ba na panya ekuo no guye it will be some say
you free UK ba na GUTA Greater Accra egu
engu executives no ye ntemu
pie me no
yes ye ntemu pie no na enkoye because unity eni ye ntemu mienu pa na era na ekuo no samishwenas secretary ni chairman pen era na ekuo na I won't be part of it because BBC ni ye frame me koka den
una we PRO
deputy PRO yes
deputy PRO
yes me ni me PRO ni nyina ye nko
na o PRO ni your friend is saying
Amamu Richard Amamu yes
we PRO ma GUTA Greater
Accra no say secretary Emma national GUTA
David Amamu.
Yes, Richard Amamu.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Way, okay.
First vice chairman Nana Kwabna Pepra. You Jeff Kwame Jesse, only organizer. Greater Accra for executive. And you Captain Ronald Bashford, only your first deputy organizer. You Max Mesa appear, only a second deputy organizer. As Richard Amamu, or boy, only a PRO. And you Muina. Hajia, only a deputy PRO. Near Richard Owusu Mensa, only executive member there. Near Simon Asenitete, only a welfare officer for them. And you Abraham, former chairman, Yao Fianu. All these are greater. And they are still with us. They are working with us. That's why they signed.
All of us are still with us.
Resolution said, Nipan Kakane Kano, they are in the minority.
Okay.
They are with the majority and they are with us because they know our principles.
Piero, Yemreno enti Honorable Kennedy Japan about cancer. Way forward. Way
forward say yeah dissolve Greater Accra Executive Board.
Okay.
Now national has taken over.
Okay.
Yeah pesa sumdweba. say if our brothers have any issue, they should call for redress.
Still, moon close the door no on them.
We've not closed door on them. We can't close door on anybody. Okay. You can close the door on them. But punishment is a punishment. It's a period of time. If they go to serve those punishments, why not? But they have not shown good faith to the association. I dare say they have not shown good faith. They took a decision on you. Now, come for redress and petition. Now say a pemuana for mutaga, but council who say before then 29 for mutag, which we know have been pony for doing that. No, in this wise it has to go back to the council. But me and I can promise the guys have shown true. And say because the impression mukretu abonteno is different. Be obi me see mami be a friend or say GUTA mabaji sika yenyi sika obi a me pese amanfo hu say GUTA yenyi obia sika yen kan so obia ntwa 100 Ghana cedis to register MBSSI eni yensem it is MBSSI nyame ye wado no nye bia your faith and your lack and but we can only influence. And I say we can only propose say these are our members, they should be helped. Yes, but then no, send a man for 13 years no money scanner. GUTA and you be sika. Into be a wako chesika biano. Wherever you pay the money, go for the money. Obi, bibi wa mamu money.
So be a member of GUTA. Then what shows I'm a member of GUTA? More ID cards, MMO members.
Oh, we all the sectors have.
Or more individual ID cards.
They have their ID cards, and we have the national ID card.
And members national ID.
We have members national
individual
ID card.
Members.
Yes, we have ID cards. It will come to office. The machines are there right now. You see,
that was what we're doing at Yati committee. Wo amwati kwa kwayo. Ye toto sanye meni nyina.
Injimunya nwie.
Yes, was the process.
Me 25 sector associations we total membership na yesa munim.
On top of our head, I can say. But
they paid up for this one is about 2,005. But there are a lot of them. But
that's not where the problem is. You could see, sir, Amoatenmo wanted to do something different. Sir, this is a problem we can solve. You who your membership, you have cards. Let's have a proper database. And all of that.
I dream partly Obako 14. Okay. So during BB that's why you take committees. Okay. You can bring that on board. But you don't decide it on your own. Me Name now ya just ya bon point. Ya said that ya for companies 3 ya shortlisted back. I read the features that he has. He is a very quality. Ya dey beyo. I need ya be streamline. We are part of it. So you don't tell us what you have at the back of your mind. So that's what I say me. Now what for me think ya o dia minimum na obi baby same. Ya na national. No so obi a card be now. Now can't recognize the person. Where lies that person?
Okay. My final question ebe na ye DSC. Says ano na almost your registration be. Emanko for card. Omanya nipa be 3,500. Omono ye members. Omo di one way call tag. In fact, omo cross our database no to form tag. And no mobile ho den.
Okay. Sir, all the machines, the vehicles, the car belongs to GUTA. Okay. So every registration in there is for almost register in the name of GUTA, but not in tag. Okay. Because the almost tag doesn't exist. Okay. Per their submission, almost say they don't even know tag. Okay. And then which means they are going to start on a fresh note here. They are going to go and start on their own. Okay. But for now, no, because all in the beginning, no, you know more abusokai. Any other river for no, almost because they also have shares in Greater Accra. They say Mahokoya Delebisi. Oh, intina ya dina ya pese we use the diplomatic way to handle this issue because a ginsema 2 people cannot fight over millions of people. GUTA is more than over 4 million people, all regional based. Inti se siano yenua no no bibi anyama no inte ba na say e be static record street. Say Greater Accra enguye it still exists and our members are still intact. Wherever they got the 3,000 from, we don't know. We can't fault them for that. And then the individual to Obinansi say,
Ora Amwatenya sending message say the 100 Ghana cedis was meant for registration to become a member, not the NBSSI.
So or discuss only one discuss.
Okay, that's a fair question.
You want to be and discuss
it's a fair question.
ha Greater Accra hwe ye be ko UK no national na edi ade no ba say yenye mo suggest say we standard board and they can say the influx of Chinese in Yama egu Ghana no Nyama no nye papa because ye kra nyama no ba omo so ye nan say enye nyama papa it is sadia omo be bie akonwa amaye e wo UK na ye nko UK ni ye ni omo nkonya nkete ni ye nto nyama papa emra Ghana enti ade no ba e be to national and national say sadia Greater Accra ye nsom ni ye sa adwuma no and ye de share mum nsem e ye national office and ye paperwork ne bibia ye kwa na ye famfe obi ye electrical for yan to semfwa wo because yanye proper arrangements anya companies for am visit entire for automobile for omo to nyama different nyina yakọ da hotel electric ebo ka ene ba eti mi hye ema nyina ne mema efo mi tu omo fo se wo ba betu kwan yen abotre ne yen hyehyɛ pa ne yete se China ye kwa fe wo ho mi ko China de mi pe bia ebi wo ho na makoto ma de nye sa wo die bi no mo ti ekọ akwanto wo be kwa akọ dafra sa wo sika na wa san be fi abetana se
enyama me last one say nyama me no de me di betwa to say ye kusuani MBSSI for AD kopa your members no we are worried say more na be senya omo a omo nya nketenkete no omo de omo kra data brain na ye ko we na ye ipa omo nya nketenkete from
MBSS
it we are working on it and have two Yahoo wants them so ye kita sa letter we no ye latest one by no as they say any ministry na car as they say your road map ahead this time things are changing because comes with times and dates now they are taking new we'll go forward with it and now lastly the best say members be okita Greater Accra card they are still GUTA members omo bibi a home omo national head office your Ghana house post office Accra Central Post Office yene APSA they say omo the APSA
former Barclays
they say omo tem third omo ba information bia omo your opened office from Monday to Friday 7 o'clock to 5 o'clock almost BBI is under control.
We'll do this again. You better say Enyamo in studio.
That's fine.
Na ya say dinko. And mo fancha Mreno Isra.
And what people want to see so
we'll come back again and have this conversation.
No member of the executive national or regional shall go to any institution for any deal in the name of GUTA unless she is authorized to do so by the union.
Okay, it's clear. It's clear.
Nemo Obi nan saying, let me say, Ghana water be kasaka.
Okay.
We say we are not in normal times. Now this time you say wash your hands. Yenhuri answer. Now say and say ya to pipe more kanshi. Yenu no. Okay. More brew. They have to wash their hands. The best Ghana water pa say kanshi water you know omu mi momo na omu nyen so hu omu sa na if say COVID yes.
Noted.
Very
in the more office na Greater Accra use no more yana dan.
Yeah,
my members 3,000 so mo twe o makwa mo be dey.
Yeah, be fa wadwe.
Mate. Ekosiisen so ni. Mate Ekosiisen so hi Asempa FM. Honorable Ken Ejapon abeka yensa ewa ha. After this short break, yenene sha se di.
Ebono niema ya de hyehyesiesie bathroom na bathroom accessories a ma wani na ho kakra bi pe je jina mo bentane mo sefopa wo beto no abode ya dwuma na wiase no ho bia na so Emma Rosa Daroma Ghana 40 denne Emma Rose International Limited quality and beautiful bathroom accessories of all types and models and no makofa fi Italia say Ariston water heater type bia WC beautiful models pa water tap say telephone shower basin tap sink tap bidder taps, jacuzzi, Italy cabinet sink balls, papa, corner, and a straight bar for 5G standard. Shower booth size beer, yeah, the pure glass stainless steel na yes, ideal standard. Rack ceramics, grow hair, and hydrobrick. Pip water from Boko. Chicha Emma Rose International Limited, Ewon Kai. Omo Bear Kantanka automobile showroom no Wachimota. Kumase, Omo Patase, Police Depot, shop number 9. From 0559 650 682. Emma Rose International Limited. On the mobile from a tishay. Come on, son of Peria. Nana, bibi aboko de. What bo ra washroom have by 6 times. And open kwa aden.
Jo, I said the minyanya hobby wo me junso. Mintumi no, don hwede num bia no. Me sorry junso anadwomu ni nyina. Na me ko junso kra. Emma papa, me wia. Na I said the bia kama yase no. Na otwe ebetwem. Me draw meeting wa. No bia da na ni hwe me. Na de akama yase no gu me trousers mama nafo. Na de akiri sukura ne se. Ensi me mumpoza me ni me ri ndi nhyemu. Na se dai beba no. Me di bo ania na tradadada. Egu ma ware.
Any serious. Hwe mete wase. Makobi mu pen. Eno nti na memfa Pros Love capsules enia growth. Pros Love capsules ye natural dietary supplementer. Ye di nwe hine ne bena ye se. Emmebo marima uban fini ya ukomu ibi mu. Obejonso free. Na Johnson tentemen kankan na Johnson to be cha. Hwe we so ye friend True Man capsules. Anadwo wontimi mu adwuma mpamu nyina so to atwa. Emma wa hoɔden soronko. Pros Love ne True Man capsules nya. Ay natural info na dia badwaman so. Obenya bi oheba ne pharmacy shop BM. Atufo friend Natural Company Limited. 0249 017 101 and 0204 616 161. Pros Love ne True Man capsules. Bema beye Say getting catway. Food and Drugs Board ahwehwe magia to mu say.
Enti da be pa na bebo ye sili ma ye fie ha ye fe.
Me guso me dwendwene ho the sili ye de ye.
Oh, na wo wira fi wadanfo akwasi sili no. Ene wo fansa de ye no.
Aye ampo waka me some cotton sili ne mane nyina rockstars.
Wa hunu line no kra dada. Rockstars for tonto POP cement, plaster board, joint filler, corner mold, centerpiece, any fiber, idea sili papa e ma teacher.
Oh, rockstars atram kwabere mu ampa. Se wo to akogu suto mu o, se wo to akobo sili no for when kire rockstars.
Na rockstars kra de sie nim dada. Enti sori wakani enkoto mu sili nyema ne bi. Yemfa mebo ye sili ma ne nyefe. Na kai se, sa person rockstars fo ankasa bebo sili ne ma odi a, ene ye easy kra. Rockstars fo be ye sili na mama na ye fe amwani agye ho. Rockstars fo number is 050-145-3877 and 0243-690-402. Rockstars,
quality and affordable.
Abra yeguswa den kabom ekwatia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodwa. Wo de betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so fama ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika buduo na oni en didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma wo kwan ma wo fa abefu sikatua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Worker, one for Sika Potin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Nasha see Dija, Ecobank, General Home, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for Frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone San Kikoenim, we am Webia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, or 3225, Debia, and Yabribia, Wuntiashi, Tnefina Bo Hobay, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funk the go. Smartphone no, young phone no, ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit, star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Akwenshia wo hoi Asempa FM. Ebetumi aye afidie akwenshia. Ana ebetumi aye akoma yare. Ana emdwudwe mpo. Nia wudi kan ye no ehu hia pa. Se yade a wo ankasa wanya akwenshia. Ana wo hu akwenshia a. Fra 112 nenya muaye intem every afidie a wode fa ayarefo eno. Nya akomatoyem efise afidie a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa na abagana. Fra 112 womre a wapomodin mu aye den nejewo ene wabusuafo ene wadofo enkwa. 112 emwa beba 112 nya hobambo memfre emre a wonhia mua esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emua enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa.
Wo yo bema woni fie edwana ekwa tie me tisumu yare ana process disorder yare ba ko a se wo hwe ne ye ebetumi ha opa ma process ni emu apodi ehia wo na process system abase ebedi bema bia akagyamu Enuahini ene haban ene akabo mu aye processiste. Eye haban nko a nchemu ha enam se. Se ofa processiste a ubada na ho asumdwe mu na ho besisi ho so yi ankasa. Wonye bi wo drugstore bebremu ewo memu. Enye ma apemfo. Ema nkwara no fo anan nkwara nimro mfie dumienu. Edu ahwe edwadie nkratoe mu ajatum se eye. Etumfrofre Photo Tech Limited ewo 0246 490116 and 020 997 7733. Postal system, a healthy prostate, a healthy life.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Sametimi atwa mi tractor. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta. Pa no. Mira. Yes or no. Afe na ye be sika for pa. Yes, Jessica via. Eja mutiri nko.
Asempa FM.
Okwani biada yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we. Se what say meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Eya foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. It is NPK, e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaye su yie. Wo betimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so. Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo hu na enye ya. Wo betimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Age herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854. Koko. Efira, Mesrel, Mentiapo, and for Wasamu Mamisone, Nya malaria fever. Malarigo mixture here to malaria fever, see, and I'm there, bro. Yes, baby. I mean, from my dear Koi. Oh, me paucho. Some malarigo mixture ina, Unya malaria, and mouse in a hopping tino. Now cry so wife I consider. Anu, Manu Citrolex mixture, and nani capsules. Citrolex mixture, and nani capsules. Anne, or best remolu smart pa, and running Yama and Maya off a fruit, and one more menu for our pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. Yet do and the G.L. Dankwa Herbal, or Mankwa Block Factory, Nechi, our North Kadesia cry. Kumbasi Susanso, was a Lizzie Hotel, and the University Hotel, no Infinfiho. Our Accra Main Road, no so. Takradi, our Tanukrum, yeah, better 24-hour organizing. For 0243 20 13 58, and then 0275 142 456.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack too much to say a yeah.
Asempa FM.
Don't call me. Don't call me Lee. Don't call me Let. Don't call me Wa.
Franco Trading Enterprise at the up to 30% cool discount deal. And the Emma War, depending on what you buy.
Phones, accessories, tablets, flat screen, TV, laptops, and all printers. Franco Trading Enterprise is sorted out.
And when you download the Franco app, Google Play Store, ne place the order near my good discount. Cool job.
And your papa you know pebia. When him Franco branches in your dada. Brownie Mobi, a be new branches. UTC roundabout or our Despa building at Chihuahua. La Paz near New Boy Junction. Opposite Prudential Bank. A be on them new branch on them. After circle or door rise your opposite Ecobank branch. Our Osu Oxford Street. Tama Waterworks any one of my Franco.
Ebisu Madina. Hacho. Koforidia. Ho Enekaswa. Anafre 0302 225651 and a 0546 133188.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still from Papa Fee. And you're not going.
Size.
My guy, your car be nice, so that's why they old school.
Shit, mine is the latest in town. Hey, na car we're supposed to start.
Na tracking system ni alarm edemkranya how.
Oh yeah, guy.
A to Z auto servicing at the room.
Hey, most only A to Z auto service.
Oh yes. Tire body works, spraying, air conditioning repairs, interior, exterior polishing and detailing, electrical and mechanical work, key programming and replacement, car rental services.
What do car do? The diagnostic machine basis no matter my question.
A to Z auto services is located in Medina Reach Junction, opposite the Latter-day Saints Church. Call 0240 202 828. A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs.
Hey, Mira, and Yakwaya Wuti Ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na nentina watch me no pen na agbebe fever draw was swade konko no.
Agbebe fever, me be no do bi crack ho a. Hey, me do ho no mu a. Me ni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso soja ni a wo kwakon no. Ba fuma akodi afro.
Agbebe fever so de eni akodi akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sunku.
Hey, madam fu membra na was WW yenimu ani enimu. Hey, agbebe fever me de timi ye. Na Ghana ho so de kro bia no aye malaria free. Enti se me tu kwan a na boam ho prefo. Me fa agbebe fever e hye bag man sakra na fatade ambehye
na sese wodi ni nyina ekro no yen ya yaka fie nso
oh sa hade krom hade de ne afamasi chemical ne herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama atitru kra ne agbebe herbal center o was utium last stop ana afra 02081307990 and 0246595
agbebe fever
malaria se ne ho odina o mefresi apemfo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo nimfiedu mienu epe wonka ho
e wo se wodi etwidi mu hihyehu ka ho ansa na waje ayareshe senia oman no etwidi ayaresa hyehyeye tie
FDA ahyehyɛ saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye
Hey driver, yeni abrepa option na se enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka foforo mai.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wom. Ebi ebeje so. Ah, ye nya botre sei.
Obua kra. Yeni unho time.
Hey, Atungo. What's up? Oja, me battery ne nye. Na oil no so. Oil no so aye den. Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Yeah, e ma wo car engine eye na dwuma ye ma ne chema wo. Wonti, enwa beje apasin afo kwam. Jojo wa wonim gu asese Speed Mate oil no e fully synthetic
ewunia for Speed Mate battery mami na me from komra sesi a me we are straight to Irata Motors no copper Speed Mate battery
and Irata Motors and accredited agents ni nyina ubenya bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700 Speed Mate batteries and in the oil Irata Motors. No more disappointments.
Asempa FM.
Minuanom Ghana for the Dean at the Sami Jenfi, National Communications Officer for the NDC. Abusian for Yemai Ghana essay, Enam, a Mamu Bonia, or Mampenia Kufuado in Pipia Bain, or Mabunu, Femi and Sandy Fenya, a Tremi. Emras say a sanso to a baby, Eyo Mampeni, and in Penufua, or Mowen Diswadihu, or Mokano Cre, Mobro Wanse, not on May, who do woman, no bit in Yabeto to Yemei, Amam Puntu, Numa, and Yo, Abama Ghana food. Don't see Yawo de Bia. Our radio affiliate to Asempa 94.7 FM. Betimi ahwe on Facebook ni YouTube e wa Asempa FM page. Abraye de dwumadi ayato ni din Minority Caucus Ebrew. Na yamwo hu nokra aban edisie yen nokra e wo amambu bone a ekoso. Sikadie basa abusua mambu ene aban ne hyehye ye bone ye de ahokyera ba beto ye so. Na de hia pa so ne se ye ne wadi nkomo amwo hu Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama na niswadi hunu kakraka owoma omai Ghana se wo ba amanyuma bebu oba mampuntu abebu oba ma ho plaba no ye ne wadwendwen ho ye ne wadi nkomo na wahu why you must vote for the John and Jane ticket. Inti yawo da bia 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. See you on Minority Caucus.
Victory! Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana, semetimi atomi ametrata, enem sika menye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta, pa no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afe na yebe yesika for pa.
Yes via. Ega mutirinko. Yeti dase. Okuani biada eso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we. Se wote se meka, Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai, eya foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, ewo nutrients. It is NPK, ebi zinc ne boron ya ebuama endobaye suyi.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo
Asempa FM.
Meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ala simple. Yara Vita, wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Woye Yara Vita. Se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anase haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasuguso a utie no yada munyina ase se matwen amayakwa we holiday edition of the show 46 minutes after 4 midin your saibo nso from you be make us say the honorable Ken Ohene Japan atna say e studio ha obeboya me yedi nkomo MP for the Asen Central constituency and chairman of the local government committee in Ghana's parliament. Wabekansa ewaha. Consolidated Bank of Ghana, you turn it your friend CBG, or say we stand with you. No musi ene here so by a banking hall, any baby dijuma, fear, foul phone, and dial star 924 hash. Star 924 hash. And no. You can check your account balance, ubit ma transfer through account mu, ubit me your bills, ubit me just about everything. Uko banka, obey into star 924 hash, and you follow the prompt.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Intention so FRMIN. Mamen Kai will say, Nyame ya domo a yawada Thursday da yenimu ya ye minority caucus and afi majority caucus dwumadie no ase. And we part of your pre-election programming. Ain't the NDC, the minority caucus, it's this and every other Thursday. 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. In the Thursday, the maiden edition of Minority Caucus, Bremo, Asempa FM, so. Sounds na ifiada 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. The majority caucus, Bremo, so MPP for Betnase. Na afi, Diomu one Ghana for it to me, actually to be informative, exciting, and educative. Asempa FM and the Jumedi, Bremo. Intimunia Meka Thursday and afi Friday na the Ohon yen to me Emfa Emremo. The Honorable Kennedy Japan, Honorable Akwaba na pom to say.
Thank you.
Bibi Aboko.
Madaru Bible.
Constituency, eh?
Constituency. Boko na sisiana. Nitie NDC press conference. Sami Jemfi.
Yes.
Kase.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Asin North, Asin Central, Asin South. Dinchira. Yeni ye pam before ewo. Mesra mo anidi mu nka mo mfrɛ Asin Central no misa ayo obi anwa.
Ewo Asin Central.
Yeah, me say minima igbeni na minim kreni na obi everybody. Inti yam wanwa na me crowd fortunately for me. We constituency for crowd say mama misio me wuni awie ndi no. We call register crowd me come so me nko. After COVID me nko crowd mama. Ma call once. We call register. That's it.
And every
day,
unya report.
Touch. Yes. I'm in touch. You see, and that boy is bad boy.
Boy, man, okay.
Sami Jemfi is a bad boy.
Ade.
Or try say obe create confusion. Ewo Ghana. Obe chaos. But on your man cheo biya. Sami Jemfi nye be a small boy, a small fry. When it comes to violence, he should be warned. Because my honey video biya. All warning a soldier for.
Yes. Yes. Unscrupulous security men.
Yes.
Omo unscrupulous.
Yes. This boy. Hey, well, nerves. So he got nerves. I'm surprised and a soldier for United. Oma to democracy. Now, I'm not sure say on one founder. Hey, you cool ni a woman. Cause he won't talk the way he's talking to military. And we'll flush them out. Now, all but the men will flush it will be out. I didn't think I was just a Jumako. Maybe a violence warrior, a Jumako. A two forcing.
Yes, a Jumako constituency. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think a press conference and one more a Jumako. A two forcing ko fanko from Kumasi, macho men, and forcefully asking people to register, busing them from other constituencies. I didn't think Sami Jemfi one come was. You see, Mimi Tia Minima Ibeni, we are constituency, and a minimum crane, a minimum Asini, Ubia, Asin Central, near Tuabaco. Me bedroom hair and son, Amiti. Minti Bibiasa, just say, the registration has been so peaceful. In time was over press conference. No, but maybe constituency say, here Pamaik before. What kind of stupidity is that?
No, but the point is...
No. Okay, violence. No. Now, let me dare him. Okay, violence. Sami Jampi a Bema when you meet. Me catch row. Hey, I am Dean on your Bema. Where small. Wait, let me a moment in beat. 3 seconds. Obanino. Opa when you meet. Mr. Mamma Martin beat just 3 seconds.
Asempa FM.
I don't know, Casasa. Officer Memon here. Your man say the peaceful atmosphere now. You enjoy. Peace, I enjoy. The boy speaks with venom. And nobody is saying anything.
But why don't you rather look at what he's saying?
And painful, I want Ghana. MPP in a coca. MPP in a coca. They'll quickly go and put on their castle to go and complain. This boy, I said this boy. No. Sami
That will not be allowed, Mr. Let's stick to the issue. The American said he's made the point, some ethnic minorities feel they are being prevented from registering.
That idiot didn't talk about on Asempa FM.
I didn't think one can Ejumako. What Ato Forcing is doing. I don't like hypocrisy. What partner in chance on the wood glass?
No, but honorable, are you saying, Meba? Are you saying, in this press conference, videos how much show and in some of across Ghana, and you Hong Kong
video now show enemy chrome boy crash say he's lying.
I didn't hear.
Because me chrome nothing of that sort is happening. Now video now show me timi ya yimi dia kire wa. Crash be your friend Aholu. Okura Togo identity kadente. Ose kura Ghana card. Your friend Aholu. Please.
So or a dual citizen. Is it not possible?
We're dual citizen. You go to Togo, Aholu. You go and register and vote. You come to Ghana, Aholu. Register and vote. Do you understand dual citizen?
Is it not allowed?
It's allowed where? What you say? I have all the videos here. You want to go on all videos? Me want videos. I want free beat, you know. A wuram from Togo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
What prevalence here? Obenya.
No, honorable, are you saying, sir?
Obia was a person here would not talk to the boy. What prevalence Obenya? We are not cowards. And we only want peace.
And we will banda dieno.
Banda minshai.
Unshai.
Debbie. And we are minshai, minitro. Minshai. And we are Yami and minshai. We MPP ni now kobu NDC ni I disagree. We NDC ni now kobu MPP ni I disagree. I just registration.
Because Banda the Nasiedun Ketia was there. Say a man for be neja a mugu kia mu eba be register. Soja for a war stop one say ma won emma register.
O nsuo neja ofri hin na ebem. O nsuo neja no nya Ghana na.
It's in dispute. Ebi say Ghana, ebi say nya Ghana, ebi say omu illegal settlers in some bebre.
Media.
Follow Banda issue.
Follow Banda. Okay. But Volta region there. Omu ye bi omu send breme.
Volta hodie no.
Yes, nti mehwe. Oti ase. Omu fa nipa gu kia mu ne yi. Menua. Obi antan eyigbeni. Obi antan obia. Ye nyina Ghana fo. But get to South, then Ramia Casa Minyoko for
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And I'm no who did come. Now say Muam Kanya Miswase, we are crashing. Apart from a flow, a group bank pan the biggest constituency in this country is Ketu South.
The most populated constituency on the voters register.
Yeah, that gives you the biggest. Osha address of baby a any population still. Ketu South is personally a Okowa who nipa. Omi yansamanfo. And a better register. And no one kasa admit me yonkwa before more bank. Wasiri sa chesa baba wasiri. And a bearman so. And your mammy koye ma family as MPP. Na me ko contested the astronomy why. and what do winning? Baby Mitia says, it is our call Ashanti region Bantima.
Yeah.
Now, so we end this, we win. Winning. And baby, our party be out on strongholds. So I don't have a problem. I personally don't have a problem with anybody. You got party be out on a stronghold. Yeah. It's me no problem. But the guy, the way he's funding violence in this country, make me a man. You be man 3 slaps or be cut toilet. Yeah, three.
And no, it's not allowed. That is
assault. But the way he's talking as if so a Bema.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. No, but he is communicating the position. He's communicating the position of his political party. Or your Kasama former party.
Hold on. Say Sami Jamfi betena ha.
Yes.
Sorry, free ha. Never betena ha. So one.
No, here.
Let's deal with the issue.
Hold on. Let's deal with the issue.
Now, this issue, I'm a ban one kasa. You marvel. But let's address these idiots here.
No.
So
what even? Hold on.
Too much.
Hold on,
what the guy is doing is too much.
What even the former president has said, who is leader of the NDC, or no, a posted 3 days ago.
Former President Beya.
John Dramani Mahama.
Please. Now, what the former President John Mahama?
Oh, that's what.
BBI any interest. BBI any interest. And I'll be catching.
No, no, leader of the NDC.
And I'm saying, who post to. Nam fi say bia beka ex-president Rollins or another ex or one.
No, sir, Kofo.
Anyway, okay, ABA President Kofo. Yes. I don't have a problem. The man speaking to you has interest, and therefore he'll be biased. Case closed.
No, but he makes the point, for example, Honorable say, this is not the Ghana our forebears toiled for and built. Each and every successive president left a peaceful, stable, and united country. The road President Akufo-Addo is taking our beautiful country through, using the military and party thugs to stop people from exercising their right to register and vote in the upcoming December elections, is dangerous and unacceptable. There have been many reports and video evidence, like the one in this post, of the president's deployment and discriminatory use of soldiers to target our brothers and sisters in the Volta region and wherever there are settlement of Voltarians and non-Akans. Executive power must not be used to foment ethnic discrimination and abuse as is happening under Akufo-Addo. This calculated act of dehumanization, disenfranchising Ghanaians and stripping them of their citizenship must end. This is a former president.
Who wasted time? Who wasted time because of free power and one who the word injustice. Mahama. Of free power. Blatant assaults on Ghanaians who were not NDC. Please, you are wasting time. Mahama. Of free power. And on the one who say injustice. When his people were doing things with impunity, as if say Ghana for ni and Ghana for just way NDC. And then one. He should tell that to the law. An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Yes, sir. You will not get grounds, level playing field. I will be able the smoothest level. No, catch it. President Akufo-Addo say, only right even to condemn him because only president.
Only president.
Only president. Yeah, only president. Only be that. Into on train. No ba no deeper.
Odi president.
Odi papa. Ne feye. Oti Mahamadin say the best president of Africa, Ghana. Oti when he took us to IMF. Oti when Mahama was president. Oti say the best president of Africa, president in Africa, Ofri Ghana, President Mahama. Oti be. But today, the best president, Africa, President Nana Akufo-Addo. Adodanko Akufo-Addo. And you visit the whole Africa, woman near Frida. America for any UK and one other 3 bodies. And a year, sa research, I will choose.
Mahama said, "Na do our castle would be president Pano. You should the executive president to terrorize people who are non-accounts and Voltarians."
What you say? The BR NDC4 want to play tribal card. The BR NDC4 want to play tribal card. But M1 I have voter for change, voter Can Japan for what? Just say many womu any year kobase. And it's all the Ginawa. No one catch it say. And MPP for and pay before some MPP for and pay for some. Because and when I use to win election, M1 says a Ghana for
FM.
Ono is talking about Muslims. My challenge NDC ni bakupe. I will free North. I was more Muslim than Kenya Japan. One NDC, men for Christians, from Muslim. I was see what NDC mu. Now I am more Muslim than Kenya Japan in MPP. One. You don't help your people. You don't help your people. No my goodness is Muslim or problem.
FM.
And you will play tribal card. Your tribal card don't work. Sabi no many yam says me see enko kuma before yam kum kana for and na me see voter regional. Me nya baby ntia. Cause they've seen the light and so sa a tron na omudi. You see, we are peaceful. Let us maintain that. But the way sa young man especially omu piano Ghana super but wa hwe bedru baby onkum. So omu piano me na na kan was ubaji oble the fool. What you say? Ubaji oble the fool. So tron ye pian na u kan sem na dia soldier for te di security for tem ya. One day you need these same soldiers if you are in power to protect you. So you should watch the way he talks. And yes, sir, we can reciprocate action. Now a small fry crowd. What are whom boys here? Me and you tin sumwa. We go toilet.
Abutre. Ekosiisen on Asempa.
Ghana on kwana bemba. And you on kwana bembo. When you are a small boy, intina main person di man over to. But me krom now a boy. He's a fool. You should go and check.
Honorable, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
When you are ready, you don't call me because Bible no say Proverbs or country or see. We are okwasia wo na Jimmy Samso. Amana anwini say oyenyansafo. Na Yesu Kristo kwa sorry dem wo no.
Yes.
Nobody ho eye business Antonio. Wan twa ba ntwa wo mu ma. So why is saying na
na say ha nya sorry dem.
Ha Ekosiisen. Hey. Ha nya sorry. Bo say we blasphemy. Hey, Mama, what you? We have fun on two. Me krom BPNC ho me sramwa and ka dey 2 days ikramon konam kore. Na dey kra asa wo hia enipa be 12 no mo tio no obi a register wie. Enti why na ekobro me ntida. Say asin. Na maami no ono onti tasuo ponto form asin north. Wa kobro nkofo. Asin south wa esofo. Wa esofo. A wono kwobura igbefo na igbefo no neto abama no na kwobura wo mu wo kwobura igbefo e wasin not one wo dosu mo.
Oh, okay.
Asin not
okay,
but abra drua onti tasio ponto fom what you say. So masa mumi nyai Ghana ye pasumdue na
Ekosiisen on
Asempa na ebi no ayese de da bi betum futura gu nkofo ni amomo nya sympathy no mo beat war drums ne emwa wo mu because yen na so ye mema ka betumi akon basumdue nti
or one after I think the 5th phase of registration no one who figures no in terms of nkofo are register no
me dey been fair
unye interested
me interested but I know say you do 15 million fine and no price say population mo bro 30. Yeah. So we do 15 million purchase our population bro 30 million.
Yeah.
Ghana Statistical Service no. E o say omo yi omo adwuma yi.
No, say census this year na maso.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, yes sir. Indication.
Yeah.
Unya 15 million per. Nature say mo bro be 32. Mo ko 33, 34. And son what we have because ideally the way they are monitoring it and doing stricter, you know. So over 15 there. Normally it should be between 44 to 48%.
Yeah.
What you say? Yeah. So if you are striking 44%, which is 15 million, or 48%, which is 15 million, what's striking in your bones is above 30 million. What do you say? Yeah. This is how I do my calculation. Maybe I will not lie to Ghanaians.
But for more, of course, maybe the final phase on the regions, no final registered voters. But also after phase 5 now Ashanti region in Timing Haiti 3 million.
Yeah.
Said the resistant
right.
And how much doing?
I never had been.
But that's your stronghold.
In the constituency, no more register 5,000. This time, monitoring no Ekosiise register 1,000. In Ashanti region, Kumasi. What you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Greater Accra is going up because of COVID.
Bebre na ntu kwan.
Yeah, the woman took coin. So don't be worried. Bebre and 2 coin. Mimi kromfo. Debi ananke de bass ma wo mnem zikrachi. Baby ane ha. Mimi 1 vote kura me wini. Ti moncho MPP or Greater Accra. Simple. Anything at Greater Accra air cost rudi. Because we got na bass him na nipa say, hey, ya free mu na afi odi no. Ehu. Ndi me nya selfish. Say obi person call register mama. Na minimum risk involved na. Me say onko. No. I don't believe in that. That is why Greater Accra numbers no are very high and other Now, what do you train now who can you say get you out no? When I checked it on Thursday, out of 149,000, no man 115. A day register 7,000. Heavy city. What do you say? Oh, baby on 50 back. But they register 7,000 on Thursday. 7,000. Hey, I seen the whole week or the whole 6 days. But the day, get you out in Yang. No problem. What do you say? And the moment Yang, sa war drums na ye beat no. One when year. Hakwan over shia the Bema. When your mema pow. Yen kan a kufuadum pesa anti yen kan. But they don't see yet to trust them Ghana. Upon try. Shit slaps me and
as we speak, no campaign Asha I mean
Yashasi and Tina Mabaha.
5 months to we can say no 5 months to 4 months.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Yeah. In the 4 months, really for real campaign.
Yeah, for real.
4 months. And unfortunately, because of COVID, the campaign you are used to, no, and radio stations.
Strategy no. Yeah, campaign. So we will be at now. No, I say no. Just say, "Mudi yourself there be a jimuska." And so I saw takura me ba mum bino.
Oh ba, aba.
E dey be aba. Makama ka fe as you run. First me ba na mum be tea. Bibia nice.
Na upon request.
Na the DDC aka wa ansana.
Oh, them say bia na sa and they won't need
to take care. One frame me 4 o'clock. Yeah. The upon so na masa ba na betie tiam ni.
Why are there? Why are there?
But we are human soon.
Yeah, that's it.
No problem.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
But I'm also here. Me who say me young could be frame from US. Ni buafu roka na kase mbichire. I'm say akwaro baby or this city now this. So what you be ya?
Asempa FM.
Eye cushion bad that is basa ya the fire e ba to and ye o balance the argument pedal the buafu otio was so now cry the deeper way said I'm so sir we dey share back I understand. There you have problems here. But
yeah, of course. I know. Occupational hazard. Occupational hazard. At the end of the day, we understand.
Ghana. We need it. Me call Central African Republic. Na me call Bukasa Kurumpa. One Christmas. Now every building you see bullet holes. Na Christmas pa kwala mienu. No mabe trust be aya close. No more say sumo manu say. That time na president in a patasi. Anna Madam no UNT or no more call now. Because
okay.
Because no. Ni driver, UN driver no. And you call shop supermarket. To be kaipa that time young man to track a cra. Yes, I'm tracking back Christmas, Chivas Ria.
Yeah.
And now me catch a driver and say Onyibi. What you ask me catch him? Or say this drink is for patency. So give me the money to go and buy cassava leaves.
Oh.
Adabi now you one cassava. So wow. Cassava leaves. Banchi. Aha banya yen ni wahayo.
Oh.
A delicacy in Central African Republic.
Oh.
Or say the Chivas Regal is for patency. This drink is for patency.
That's the president at the time.
Yes. Give me the money to go and buy cassava leaves for my children. Christmas. Yes. Enti mumi nyai sa nneema no ene ye beku ene ye be sei ene ya eduru ba bi ye nyina beku because me ntena ho e ma mfa ba me bom tirim ne ewi a ya beka se de be ya ye wa yi 3 days obi a refuse so I'll defend myself.
Enuntina maybe as the media, so we have to force politicians to say more to meba. So we deal rather with the issues. Ain't 4 months to election? Issues when MPP more they campaign.
You don't deal with issues.
I didn't hear.
You deal with negative news.
Really?
Negative, yes. Negative
news.
Ya baha ya kasam papa bi amumfa. Mama nka se sabe wo ye jimifo. Enu kwa Kene Japan yobeka nyina wakwaka se Asempa host nu ejimifo enu kwa na abebo. Mo ye part of the problem. Sensationalization. Media.
But sensationalism they are born out of nsema mo amuka. And the media ne pick.
Nsema ye beka no kwa aka no kure na ewom. Ka
Asempa FM.
Na mo news kura de nkurasefo bi ewom. And say Ansan Wabakasem. Oh Lord have mercy, my beloved country Ghana. Na mumu say media commission ni mo edi I hear now could train me
the issue I raised, they say. Issues
me issue the baso and never from when you mama issues
are Modeba campaign.
Oh yes,
NPP.
Uba bonse mama me. Ubasian statistics here.
No, I just want to know, going into election 2020, then I'm more catcher Ghana for.
Adia ya catcher Ghana for only say. Shababy ana ufri ba. Ana shababy ana uti. Ni shababy a wadu. And son what
Asempa FM.
Shawa sitinamu in 2015, 2016. Na shawa sitinamu in 2018, 2019, 2020. Akufo-Addo's regime under COVID, that the whole world economy has shrunk. Next year, how MPP has performed, how we have managed the COVID. And the bachelor say, there are no two leaders are only the same. Now let me start where I'm going to campaign. Me nyakupo kura man nanu be twam mamena. Betimi akikame ya kwete na vice presidential candidate. O monoma. Me na na ka, so o monoma. And somewhere be kan. Muntie, upe yetie. Ghana fo ntie ni yie. NDC fo nam eye propaganda say President Akufo-Addo ba wa be gu banks e wa ha. Muntie ni yie. And then me be ready April 16th. April 2016, President Mahama, the last State of the Nation address, and I read, Ukwa, Niami read ko Parliament na kwaji Hansa, se womu anase ni. These are his own words, President Mahama's words. Say any MPP, and Akufo-Addo ni kanoforiata, and egu banks amuntie ni President Mahama kan. 2016, Mr. Speaker, microfinance companies. Over the past 5 years, there has been a proliferation of microfinance companies. I mean, okay, proliferation and nature say
microfinance companies that also
aye and why I say masem na meka mi cheche mu twi na bi mu tiase yi nti they say brofo no meka duru anu ma kire mu o tiase was it for the past 5 years and a microfinance na be bebre But the mammy read it verbatim na a man for whom say it is not coming from me.
Asempa FM.
I say these companies come under the direct supervision of the Bank of Ghana. Muntia brofuna Mahama kan what brofu papa. Mahama ma bonsema mo. Mahama ti brofu papa. I say these companies. My phone over how you course. These companies come under the direct supervision of Bank of
Ghana. Okay.
No, they are brofu biama tuaso akwati brofu. Unfortunately, lack of effective supervision has resulted in many cases in which microfinance companies licensed by Bank of Ghana have breached the rules and created supposed pyramid schemes that have eventually come crashing down. And I'm in Twasso.
Where State of the Nation 2016.
State of the Nation 2016.
Okay.
Mahama himself admitting, say, microfinance, ayatiti bebreno, say, no, abaya pyramid.
Asempa
Edu baby over DK, ma ne Twasso crowd. What you say? Now, I say, microfinance na be dosu bebre just because Bank of Ghana anyene djuma yie. Wa anyene djuma yie. 2016 yao. Inti ya fei would be 347 microfinance under NDC. 347. And Mahama, in his own speech, bro for that. Good for you. I say, one such case is DKM. DKM with the super high interest rates of between 50 and 55%.
55%.
Yes, 50 and 55% promised. Let's just say, DKM no a promise
in Sihu.
One do musika betrono in Sihu, Wahanchemu, a
Asempa FM.
Super what?
Super high
interest rates. On one echo, me brofu. Me kwasi don't me lame do school. Inti on watch on brofu. No one catch Ghana for State of the Nation. What is State of the Nation, Nasi? State of the Nation. Baby your mind drew. Baby your mind walk. Baby your mind echo. And you will see DKM. Ejijinko fusika. And no more promises say 50% interest and now 55% interest. Or see, is believed to have caused a loss to its clients in excess of 77 million. Mahama Neko, go and check from the Hansard, President Mahama himself, admitting, say Bank of Ghana anyene djuma yenti. Microfinance no abedos wa yom say pyramid scheme. Pyramid what you say scheme no me no.
Say pyramid Ponzi schemes more.
What the ba. Na makachi okofa nipa be 9 bra. Na ye tue scan kese akwa o na de akodi adanse. Da bia o mu nisiko mu di ye. Bankofo sika new entrance.
New nkofo aye
ba no. No mu di tuatua.
Yeah.
This is what Mahama is saying. I see because of that, it has caused a loss to its clients in excess of 77 million. Many depositors have lost their livelihood. Mahama, why are those? Omonse man, ne brofu ye dewai. Me asi don payment brofu. Ti wonu an etro e na me ridi. Na me ma me commentary. Enti Yakobiem, why our loss place this matter squarely in the Bank of Ghana's ambit? Our loss.
Yes.
What do I say? Place this matter squarely in the Bank of Ghana's ambit. Let's just say, Bank of Ghana, Sikase only a dear show mu.
So,
and it's the same way. One nesso mudi one seven. But one friend ye entino. And then call for a lose sika. And you livelihood. Government has a concern for the poor,
on Asempa
unsuspecting Ghanaian clients who deserve to have been protected by a more robust
Asempa
inspection
FM.
and supervisory regime by the central bank.
No, I think it's clear.
It's clear. When I know if you what you say, can you cheat? No, TSA. Na say NDC for ba ho ne be catch them say Ekufuado agu banka. No catch them say 2016 Mahama na kasa admit say Bank of Ghana. O ma nyo o ma dwuma yie. Na we ya na me de aba wo mu so akese for.
But no, was it not in reference to just DKM? Nanya DKM who asem na noka. But at the time DKM na nanya issue.
Na visa oti brofo so kra
no me busa o question.
I see dumping me brofo kra na we ya mama say dumping brofo kra ya chen wo de. Idea was say, ama proliferation of banks, just ama banks, bebre microfinance, bebre abeka. So he was not
just talking about
just
DKM.
talking about DKM. Aya, who teacher go school? Actually, they are not was bed. As I now so bro for go ye to sabidi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So. The object. Okay, my bottom. Oh, yeah, I have a bottom.
Asempa FM.
The object of this would be to look at reimbursing legitimate customers their original deposit amounts and not Alice in Wonderland.
Okay.
Some got you
yeah.
What you brought for your Kwame Japan because school. Your friend is me answer question. People say radiant way any morning stand kwala no much money. Kwame Japan. Anu blufu chame. Wait there. What you say? What's it? Okay, no they are cracking there. Okay, not Alice in Wonderland. Prospect. What do you say? I say legitimate customers. Was it? The object of this would be to look at reimbursing legitimate customers their original deposit amount and not the Alice in Wonderland prospects they were expecting. Meaning they will not pay
50 to 55% interest.
This initiative should be conceived in the context of a broader solution that will permanently sanitize and restore credibility to the microfinance industry and strengthen Bank of Ghana's supervision. 1.something million home. It will change homes. Deputy Governor. Or not. Mr. Speaker, this August House has a role to play. We must fast track the Ghana Deposit Protection Bill, which will protect small depositors' funds in similar situations like this in the future. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. This was President Mahama's own words in 2016, just before he left. So all I'm saying is, if President Mahama came to Parliament to address parliamentarians and the whole nation and admitted that Bank of Ghana and supervising banks in this country very well. Now,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
then
FM.
you come and tell Ekufuado say or buy Wabegu banks. They should be ashamed of themselves. I have been here several times. Mabaha in Pembebre Abeka Chiro say the greatest achievement of President Ekufuado is the consolidation of the banks and re-injection of capital that had stabilized the economy for us to be where we are today.
Asempa FM.
The mess Kanoforiata and for that matter the president inherited in this country. We should also give credit to the vice president and the economic management team. They've done marvelously well to turn around our economy that was in shambles. Now, Agrono, Efe na ebe de na muntie. Wa wo beda a wo kɔ bangia usika da ho bia no. Bompa ye makufuado na onyini nche. Ko nyu ono a ka wa bodam, nyu ono a ko anya stroke, nyu ono a ko anya heart attack, enyu ono a ko abusuafo na bebirewu. Na anuanom before say me be chire na ma read letters yi bia chire mo no. Me pese me bisa question say anya bia bank owners ni wo chief executives no. Enti sika na e free bank ori nyina no o de yeden. Omo akasa metu o manu mutuo enchire Ghana for what they did with the money. And sana omo timi aye U10 akoka say Akufo-Addo out of jealousy and one protecting Ghanaian banks.
Yeah, because they have different narratives to insert see any.
And that's
why you be more contested.
And me be ready before they go more contested. They know say American come them. I don't want to prejudice the but niamu ye. Me ba maba ha nyina Reverend Ajiasari nti de maba. Me fi say o kan sembi wana sorry na onim.
Asempa FM.
Na eneme wie no. Ono akasa be fa phone na fra Akufo-Addo so he sorry. He didn't know. Anya sa now was special interest to condemn this consolidation of the banks because one of the micro savings and loans a board chairman. A board chairman. And for all these board chairmen, I can tell you about 90% they are the owners of that particular banks.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
But in his case, no, he is not the owner.
Well,
there is nothing to prove. Sorry, owner.
Well, me say, do you want to sit on the fence or you are speaking to facts?
Me say in his case, no.
What's it?
The had to prove say owner not or owner.
In his case,
yes.
Makacho, me say about 90%.
Absolutely.
So you
in
can
the 10% be.
So he can sit on the fence and defend himself. He falls within the 10%. But I can dispute that with evidence as well. Now, Reverend Ajiasari, opesu politics, I didn't bear politics. Opesu nyami adwuma, onye nyami adwuma. Anya sa, ni obeka anya nukure biya no, will bring the facts out. As I want to do today. Etiefu amu tie mi. Mon frɛ mu nuanom, mo maame nom, mo nananom, sɛ eneme ye campaign amam. Mon tie Asempa FM. Mon tie bonia Ghana fo binim edi ehiafo a ukọ me say I will always fight for the vulnerable people in society because I love them and I appreciate their effort. Wonim sɛ me kɔ for su a traffic kasuanti bisim 4 Machepra 5 Utuka no graphic road
FM.
Masa as early as 4 a.m. na emano ton enuama wo na bibisa me hu say and na say wo dae ena ekwan say wo twae ansa na wo betena ho 4 a.m. ahihye enuama na sa oba wei eton na ade awie no odi sika no koto bangia na moma fesika no na Akufo-Addo ba na obetua sa sika wei na masa be ka kire say 3,000 people have lost their jobs against 4.6 million depositors in Tino. Mumuni amudikum. And Namuntian ye. Yase empanfo bube wase kokram. Am feru so beto hwiniswa. Fariso di asawa betaso. So I'm going to read. Obia wotie mi emfre Reverend Ajiasari na ontie. Documents I have here. This one is Dr. Dufo. So Friday, me wa ha, me di another ayibeba. Me serializing some obi ehu. Bonia sankofo yedi. Mami nchiro.
But based on that, I will say a bonnie because bank say bankers the year juma. And yes, say obi.
What bizarre question? You seem to be very intelligent, but mama jump gun. But it's good question. Ti mami nchiro. June 5th, 2018.
Yes.
Cratchit, why signature na why? Any ni din na why? Wakasa bomame. Adi am biachiro.
Yeah, Dr. Kwabena Dufo. Yeah.
Cratchit can kesi na man for
Dr. Kwabena Dufo. Honorable.
Yeah. Good. Send the signature and nyani di na ho
yes
letter way one wo chiro e de koma official administrator mami chiro official administrator num March 2018 Anna Kenoforiata who say finance minister who say bank no do for bank no egu woman need liquidity means woman need cash what you say
yes
egu enti or appointee official administrator from KPMG so there were correspondence between KPMG one and no or amu
Asempa FM
and Dr. Kwabena Dufo. Namuntie. Was a demand notice. This one was June 5th, 2018. Shareholders of Unibank Ghana Limited. PO Box AN 15084, Accra North. The official administrator, KPMG, Unibank Limited, Accra. 5th June 2018. Dear Sir, reference. Demand notice for payment of amounts due from related parties of Unibank Ghana Limited. We refer to your letter dated 31st May 2018 on the above subject matter and wish to reiterate our firm commitment to address the liquidity and solvency gaps created by the gross amount of 4.97 billion as quoted and analyzed in your letter referred to above. Do for natural you. The letter Ochro comma KPMG official administrator. We refer to your letter dated 31st May 2018 on the above subject and wish to reiterate a shemu in Kura or Canal or whatever you say, firm on reiterate our firm commitment to address liquidity and solvency gaps. Me ba minimum mutie me nanano me wofano me papa no oka liquidity e wo bank mu a no opa kire se kudi no eni ho no mo kudi problem solvency na je say wo challenges a bank no egu and he used the word gap e che say wo mu sika wo mu wa mo de ye business no eno ni sika e wo senka ewo ho ema bank no ejina ni na so no emutwi me ma me no mu die miana ene asempa me ya advert ama mu wiam betuam ka o mu cash no se mo ne mu che ko me kontwi ene obi frɛ mo se brofo no kare tintintin wo kan ayanti o wo de kotwi mu a ene ehu nkofo no bone o madi enti I continue as we wish to indicate the fact that while some of the figures and conclusions stated and analyzed in the document attached to your letter may still be preliminary, we are willing to work with these as ballpark figures and are dedicated to speak to the substantive, more urgent issues that would potentially bring the bank referring to Unibank, on a strategic path to recovery. I hope, sir, Reverend Ajiansari Wutie. These are Dufo's own words. What you edikoma. But the more urgent issues that would potentially bring the bank on a strategic path to recovery. Now, a friend now will call recovery. Let's just say, oh, yeah, so yari. Who hospital, Mamfa hospital, the anya a imam. It is a we are in your operation. Na ye nims obe wuso. Na ye you near the Akotu room, your friend recovery room. So, what it means by this letter is that the bank was sick. Enti womo penuoma, womo baya, ebetimi ama bank na ejina ni naso. Akwa ombe faso strategy ombe yusu. Akwa ombe faso nyansa po ombe timi abo. Ama bank na etimi ejina ni naso. That's all they are saying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
But the part now, okay, and he makes the point, say, some of the issues in KPMG let I bow mohono. Or issues with. But I know normally the 2 OCC are those substantive matters. No? Right. They will not want to deal with those now. When you say they don't believe everything KPMG said about their bank. But and the strength of the bank. Well, and then Obama grant next comes 6, but which would work with 7. Because more 13 letters exchanges between the KPMG and DUFO. Let me continue for you to get it clear. See, we are mindful of the current critical liquidity condition of the bank, as well as the regulatory timelines for the submission of a capital plan, which falls within the 30-day period that we are required to act on your letter under reference. We also acknowledge that addressing the above-mentioned figure may resolve both the solvency and liquidity challenges of the bank. This is DUFO's own words. In this regard, the shareholders make firm commitment to arrange the injection of funds
on Asempa FM.
Expected to address both solvency and liquidity challenges of the bank and resolve the specific loans advanced to the shareholders as follows. Minka will be a mom. I get it. Good. What here for no TA? Almost say shareholders no. Etu jina omuna so say. Womu disika be shem ama bank no enya cash. E dia yadwuma. Ena problems na cash no wono a bank no wono a e ma no eguo no. Etumi agina ne na so. Interior conditions or demand or no ankasa injection of capital. In this regard, the shareholders make firm commitment to arrange the injection of funds expected to address both solvency and liquidity of the bank and also resolve the specific loans advanced to the shareholders as follows. Advance specific loans advanced to shareholders. Asemkezio. Okay. 1. Inject 1 billion Ghana cedis not later than mid-July 2018. 2. Inject another 1 billion Ghana cedis before September ending.
Asempa
immediately assign. Tia, question be obisa. Where ye? Onwa kasani proposal or ye? Also, obetime the first 1 billion cedis aba by mid-July. By end of September, or the another 1 billion.
1 billion.
Then 2 billion.
Yes.
I didn't think work of Canada.
So because of the challenges now, Bank of Ghana and then administrator now identify.
MPP for the Ahoya and the good do for bank.
Because of this proposal our year the buy, you know, which proposal, if well implemented, can bring the bank back on the road to recovery.
No, why are they? Because you leading me on to give you more evidence.
Because the point is say, because of this proposal, no, grant him the proposal, get the bank contract, and then you don't need to even consolidate it. Me too.
Me work for now, okay, but they're good. Okay. It leads me on. Yeah. And I say, "Sa question will be answer no problem. Bijano ne 2 man na nyoman doso man kan." Now, the answer to your question is that if indeed now obetimi are running a bank no.
Yes.
Or no say Net Bank of South Africa form a consortium to give them 200 million in July and give them $200 so $200 million in July, $200 million in September. Why did Net Bank and its consortium fail to give them the money? Because when they went through the books, they realized, yeah. So they didn't give them the money. So I did some number catch there. One kasa is here. I'm going to read. One kasa. They're getting $200 million, $400 million in 2 tranches from Net Bank
of South Africa that have formed a consortium to raise the 400 million. Why is it that Nedbank refused to bring the money? After going through the books, they realize Unibank is nothing to write home about, and therefore it doesn't worth investing the 400 million. That is why they couldn't get the money.
But that's Nedbank, a South African bank.
Yes.
Or my proposal way to an administrator picked by the Bank of Ghana. And could the Bank of Ghana not have looked at this and says, okay, yama kwanye kakra.
Tie. Na wa se nipa ye nipa bonisem sei. Na Reverend Ajia Sari senki yama no kwan mu de mu ntie no no aka. Immediately assigns holders interest in the assets sitting in the books of the bank. Holder no ye do for company baako.
A subsidiary baako.
Right. Omu assets omu wono. Ana ewo Unibank mu as omu ka. Minua. Uta kodua no ayi na America. Kan kure. Says nipa wetimi yade or say immediately assign holders interest in the assets sitting in the books of the bank. Not just a holder no interest no say e ka say deal. Still a bank no e books mu say e yo musika. Anyhow, meanwhile, we would me by would have been a bit. The way a man common corner bed. Was immediately assign holders interest in the assets sitting in the books of the bank, part of other assets of about 3.7 billion, serious, which were purchased by the bank, but registered
in the name of
holder. Who sa deposited sika and the court echo talk adie Unibank for sika woman dia beto no now would ya koto bibia 3.7 billion worth of cities no ni nyina no one register in the name of holder abra sika free Unibank enya kro no say nipa wei wo si ensa ma ne chance biem. Reverend Ajasari, I forgive him because he didn't know.
No, but these are arrangement, no, honorable. Says arrangement is allowed in the space, and I say in the industry. And go back to the kind of proposals to the Bank of Ghana.
Yeah, it is not allowed in the industry. And until President Mahama can say the bank's vision was poor. They did not. So Bank of Ghana year that time, this wouldn't have happened. The board members shouldn't have accepted this. Now the also shareholders na kasa or advance here. Would you me bow the obeti? I hadn't me do. Was see assets of about 3.7 billion
on Asempa FM,
which were purchased. Mutoye. Bang in the toy no. At here for Mutiemi. Mutieni you do for letter out troy at the command. KPMG official administrator or see over transfer assets are worth 3.7 billion. Unibank for sika no money kotoye. And now no I could register in the name of another company. Unibank, you can't do that. You cannot. Any bank in a call all of them and I'll challenge them. Call the governor. Now me bechiromu. Yamfa say Facebook. Where you see you.
Yes.
Where majority shareholder.
Yes.
He takes his salary or income as a CEO.
Yes.
Takes dividends.
The dividend as shareholder.
This says he can be a new way. Investment.
Absolutely. As a shareholder.
But he cannot take Facebook's money.
Yeah.
M. Franco Claudia. M. Franco, my Zuckerberg Financial Services.
Of course. So the founder and the company are separate legal personalities.
Precisely.
So
when I said I don't know, person tricky me. Mr. School Kakro, me can't see them. Media the crowd, if you answer account, Muaram is straight jacket, a woman. Where I say dumping Brofran, I'm the explaining Kochimu. Muntia, I would not be sad question. Tina, I had here with 10. Once I make a no science. We're a bad man. Now share that. I share me as me. Then I miss who remember Boham in this one. Do for letter which the coy. 5 June 2018. And what can say? Say, more assets wo the company back your friend Hodder. Or Hodder Investment, Hodder Holdings, Hodder Properties. What they need number bubo. Me yan wo agro na fe neba. So what time you know?
Nyame adom.
What ginger me intimate me do ko 7 crab go agro na e de.
Asempa FM.
What's it? 3.7 billion assets no. CDs no. Which were purchased by the bank. That's criminal. Bank in a toyo, but registered in the name of Hodder to improve the solvency of the bank. Omodi says assets no be bas wo beton be nde.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Challenges and as a bank. This will be done together with a repayment plan for direct loans to shareholders.
In the shareholders now, in your loans from the bank, no?
Right.
So there will be a repayment plan for them to pay back. Okay.
What you say? The way June 5th. So
letter from the shareholders of Unibank to the administrator KPMG.
Signed by Papa Nso me respecting power na Reverend Ajian Sarinti. I was saying kind will be at here. Say Ekufuado. He doesn't envy anybody. Okay. Now, let us go to 22nd June. 22nd June 2018. Another letter written by Dufo.
Honorable, when you person be busa question, be answer no letter way so. Say, Ushe administrator no, the shareholders no, any directors no, echo court. Say, person almost sign a sika like bank ni sika akwa kodi omo said they be a buying sika or the share the government would have to recoup some investment no or they protected deposit sika no administrator need your court and na Unibank and so shareholders and so the Bank of Ghana agent court. I hope you are aware. And one of the argument and say omushe proposal omudi group no so omufi said these proposals could have rescued the bank. But Bank of Ghana still that is why they are in court. Well, they think they've been dealt a big injustice.
Me be ready. Wait, I had a medre 22nd June. 22nd June 2018. At therefore, Muntiemio, Mimi School Corner and Retchiri. Inti Muntiemi. I say shareholders of Unibank Ghana Limited, PO Box AN 15084, Accra North. The official administrator, KPMG, Unibank Ghana Limited, Accra, 22nd June 2018. Dear Sir, demand notice for payment of amount due from related parties of Unibank Ghana Limited. We refer to your letter dated 18 June 2018 on the above subject matter and our reply dated 19-20 June 2018 and hereby provide our response for the second part of the letter. Or say, we wish to indicate that the bank's assets registered in the name of the shareholder group, Hodder Properties, and those of the shareholder offer to enhance value.
Yes.
For the bank are valued at 4.1 billion Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Details are tied to this letter. The shareholders would prefer to warehouse these assets in a special purpose vehicle. Shareholders, what's some now also the bank court. Shareholders may propose to say, first assets no one basket. Special purpose vehicle, warehouse, what you say. Now, a show up or leverage, leverage in your collateral, but a pushy bank, baby, they get away with solvency loan. Let's just say, at least books for more capital. And the shareholders would prefer to warehouse these assets in a special purpose vehicle and appropriately leverage them to raise and inject additional funding into the bank in order to further shore up the bank's liquidity. I am ready. It's an admission that Unibank
problem war.
Yes. And now we see assets no niema problem ni ba ni say bo depositors no krono by taking the money from Unibank to go and buy or invest in other what the different company atoso what you see what the atoso and say any way by his action. Are you prepared to deal with him again? I must see a man a second chance. Are you prepared to deal with this person again? Or be a okofa and confusika and here for I really rumble with the moon. And this cannot kotua. And you for short term because of the digger. You cannot use it to buy tick or go and do tick farm. But
a Hona Ajenasari argument never say. This is a Ghanaian company, Honorable, and from 2 letters now, what kind of you could see genuinely say, you get to say problem, but these are practical steps. If we say a fast one, we can rescue the bank. Give us the opportunity.
I didn't in South Africa for one cars on between $400 million. Woman face Kanama. Why? I didn't. And when we say, you bet $400 million by a few books. Few books was a bon. And we are asking government to do what? You are asking government to do what? I'll come to that and answer you again. But yeah, no do for kind. We would like to discuss with the official administrator the optimum structure of the SPV and the detailed process of leveraging the assets to protect the interests of depositors. To protect the interests of the depositors.
Yes.
Let's just say onim say Oma for depositors sika e diawie. Enti afei no a aban na so wo mu no enioma no a won bank ni sika koto ye in a different company's name no. Omu register in the different company's name no. Afei di omu kofa aba. No mu di abeshem. Enti offer sika na kono. Now, Onimsa, he has to protect the interests of the Asempa.
The Hona means me say, banks ejisika. Omo say sika ne ye djuma sika ne nda ho. Eno ntina say banks nyina akọ City Bank in the US. Omo depositors in abasa na ye beji sika. The world's largest bank will not get the money for them. The money is locked up in other investment. Omo the ye djuma.
Where a digression. Krachi, 1 year economics ka crown. No, last no kasasu economics. And I want fan question. We all levels are no jack. Where digression complete and you are being diabolic. Look, what this one seeks to do. And he say,
yes.
Only pan what me to say. What for Unibank sika? Or the Akoto
and the Akoto properties registered in another company's name.
What's some now come? I'm getting
yes.
Who radio station? Mr. Boss. Kwesi
yes.
Say, Sikase Nwunya, do funny in Dom, we're buying TV stations and radio stations, knowing they are bad deals, they think radio stations and TV stations that they are buying could help them. The amount of money they paid. Namisha Mimi TV station and radio stations, how much they are going to make? It's madness. Because it's a flu. And you almost a sweater. And go on, boom boom fan radio stations and TV stations. So is that how you invest depositors' money? Now, your question now person who arrive at any say. Say, bank, you have short-term business that you can do with depositors'
money, yes.
And
long term.
We can call it long run. So you have short-term effects and long-run effects. At the same time, every bank will have a security.
Yeah.
Amount to be
emergency
right fall on. You see, and this ABR number 1 no obia rachi so kwogire bank no omunim say ene we baba ochana we baba. So they use the money, the short term
is it a capital adequacy ratio?
The short run loans some of the man for security di to ho any so they can invest in infrastructure.
Yeah.
That's a long term.
Yeah.
What you say?
Yeah.
We are not saying say don't invest the money. But if you invest the money, it should sit in the bank's books to say assets in it.
Okay.
Any bank didn't have assets because in
the name of another company.
Maybe what you say? So he himself is saying that by bringing these assets back, and nobody be protecting the interests of the depositor, which means he himself admits say why a mistake. So far bank nisika na ego nobody acquire another investment. Bank no ankasa any authority to go to other properties and take it unless he do for the owner of other properties again willingly gives it to a. What you say? And the list of the assets Ghana for may say what you call mu here. When I'm crossing a Nedia me advertama Asempa FM. Fraunia, Frau Mami, Frauanti, Frau FM. Namuntie Kere Japan, a Kwanya, Ghana, CEOs of banks, board chairmen, owners of banks. E yusu musika ma we mu boy we mu. Aswati at team fifre at this Ghana Koto Bank no mo ye. Wait, do for na chiro de koma you say or the same yoma we nyina no e saba. So mbeton and I say a best city in the books of the bank
of the bank.
So more
yes,
assets.
More assets.
Muntie Dawa Land. Hoda
Ekosiisen
Properties
On
Limited.
Asempa FM.
Dawa Land, Greater Accra. $9,500,000. Plot number 115. Hoda Properties Limited. Airport Residential Area. $2,273,485.
$2 million, as I say.
Yes.
Okay.
Plot number 115. Wunis Kenti Airport and Necrobi was 3 million. Do the hell, who need cash? $2,273,485. Numbered parcel at Cantonment. Unnumbered parcel at Cantonment. Hoda Properties Limited. West Legon. West Cantonment, sorry. $2,048,000. Plot number 45A, Independence Avenue. Hoda Properties, Independence Avenue, $12 million. Premier Place Apartment, Hoda Properties Limited, North Airport, $550,000. Plot number 26-27, Ridge Enclave, transfer to Hoda Properties, West Ridge, $5 million. Strawberry Vale Apartments.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Wait, or transfer to other properties. Is it bank invest bank ni sika? Ebi obi baji loan di koye. Omu twintu ya no a. Omu eji omu nyoma no. Ise se ebe ko uni bank no transfer to other properties. That's complete stealing.
But I don't know. Do you know that for a fact? And I said, why now we imagine?
What details may be catchy. I just don't talk. Transfer to other properties. I believe $2,600,000. Now we are amount and one control it here. Now we're awarding it. Unnumbered property on Asafuachenete Road, St. Accra Central. Transfer to other properties. Osha Town, $550,000. Duchess Apartment. Transfer to other properties. Adabraka, $2,250,000. Joulu Apartments. Transfer to other properties. Joulu, $2,500,000. Unnumbered property at South Industrial Area, Graphic Road. Transfer to other properties. South Industrial Area, $300,000. Amanhia Land. Transfer to other properties. Amanhia, $1,770,265.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
12 number bono.
Yes.
Number 13. Unnumbered parcel along Gafford Road, Cantonments. Transfer to other properties. Cantonments, $950,000. Adan Island parcel. Hoda Holdings Limited. Another company as property. Hoda Holdings Limited. Adan, $500,000. Adan Waterfront parcel. Hodder Holdings Limited, $80,000. Land at Pokrom, Ebri. Hodder Properties Limited, Pokrom near Ebri, $1,900,000. Plot number 102, Ota Kumasi. Hodder Holdings Limited, Kumasi, $1 million. Commercial building, Tudu, Accra. Hodder Properties Limited, Tudu, $1 million. Property number B, 20B, Airport. Bolton Portfolio Limited, another company has been introduced. A shareholder, Airport Residential Area, $2,313,000. Parcel number 32, Rich Enclave, Integrated Properties Limited, another company that's propped up. Asalam Down, $12 million.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Industrial
FM.
site, Tema Motorway Extension Industrial. Hodder Holdings Limited, Spin Test, $120 million. Castle Energy, Tema Site, Castle Energy Limited, Tema Industrial Area. We are 240 count. Ntina when yes kefununa wodim kwasi asem.
Why now okay?
At 240 deputy minister.
How do you know a deal?
I know. Missy, I know. Enyoma mienu atwa.
O challenge we obet me prove say oka ho.
We bema, mestre puni naked. Opa wonya kukudru.
Is it because of the name?
Me say, I know what I'm talking. Sa two companies here trust me be chira wade. Wait. Either say ordinary sikano or koji sikano from Dufuo. Won't to mintua Dufuo decano. And wakoji says can be abitua. Last one, Marine Drive Land. Hodder Holdings Limited. Oma Bogana Chrono Papa.
Asempa
Odinibi. Warukranso was here chino. $250 million.
Marine Drive.
Ghana for Muntiani ye.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Eyusu musika Muntiani ye. Marine Drive no me chiramo. Sa free Independence Avenue. Independence Square. Now back towards Accra, Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
House of Folk Park.
Yes.
A honey Marine Drive. Or say, Aquano Koji says carefree do for her. Also, the choir infrastructure.
Aquabein.
Aqua we begin.
Ono na assassinate ya ne dia.
Assassinate ya ban dia.
Na aban assassinate is na akwa bi na kwaji
school. Or say, only a bank called PPA, Private Public Partnership. PPP.
Yes.
Into a bind the assassinate man. Now what developing infrastructure, roads, insure, canea, everything. No man about 52 acres or whatever acres. Into Okoji Sikanu free do for
Asempa FM.
Ma minumoi, Moana Musika Dawa, Mahama say Kufuado, and a good bangano. Monko Marine Drive, Machinam baby a birth and death for one a whole in account. Namunkoshe. What has been done? Namu country $250 million.
Masa no ye for assassin. They are not saying say obi ayi bibi.
Wonso do baby a man komo nyede. Why the men na wasi odobo unti beri. Assassin ya abandia. Enna almost omo baye infrastructure no.
Yes.
Ama oma tete assassin na ton.
Yes.
Ama nkofo atumi abesisi hotels ne.
Absolutely.
Good. We don't have a problem. My problem is go there today and see. Say at the end of and what has to do for us? Wama akwano $250 million. Inti Marine Drive there. Marine Drive they say no muchuka. E better there. So where is this? So if Ajinasari doesn't know and saying that de ahoya energy ni panel see a protect here. What you compare Jessica way $250 million. You did not go there even to inspect. Say you want
but how do you know?
I know.
How do you know? Say on inspecting.
And on inspecting na abaya sasi. Was spending $250 million into a part of the investment.
Yeah, but maybe you might go through the process or document to show how would you know?
Master agreement no.
Yes.
What should I now you who say won't take it?
I mean share that.
Well, what is answer? Now pushing me to explain it further. Good. You see, I'm saying that
yes,
private or public private
partnership. I agree.
Public, meaning
absolutely.
Private, wakoji loan from Dufo.
Yeah.
Enna odi beye infrastructure.
Okay.
Roads.
Okay.
Electricity. Pipe bomb water. Everything.
To put the land in shape, no Yes.
For Dufo to put this
as part of
Nisika or the bed.
Yes.
Onko. Ochina. Mumfa mu team. Samaba have a boss Marine Drive, $250 million. And we must spend to Accra High Street. Monko Renamba can once a Ghana for Monko. Misrawa, Bemen Munyamfo. Watchina, Unu crew. Udi Yamia do start here. We are inti anopa. Bomodia foul crew. Namunko chicha. Emfonini. And Fama China Ghana for. Say. Some marine drivers are saying ya bind them. We must spend $250 million or what? Do for education. You say, Yamfa and Shebna Yamfan Bank, man. Reverend Jasar, where they wet me, Pacho. So, Pani Diamoa, open Yami, read the Amaya copies. Nam Diamond. These are Dufour's own letters with his signature. Wait now, say, or the coming you. We bought 24. I say additional, originally proposed as properties.
Asempa FM.
Jubilee Mall, Kumasi. Hodder Properties Limited. Kumasi, 16,860,622 cedis, 82 pesos. Where they cedis. Platinum Place. Hodder Properties Limited. Range, Accra. 199,300,362 cedis, 75 pesos. Star Life Headquarters, plot number Z20B, Mankata Avenue, Hodder Properties Limited, North Airport, 80,239,187.09. Rage Residential Properties, Hodder Properties Limited, Rage, 110,391,250 cedis. In total, 406,791,420 cedis, 66 pesos. Now, I'll say, in total, dollar no quantum no, 477,934,650
worth of properties.
Yes, worth of chrono. Person would dignify worth of chrono.
Oh, that's what you okay. One now say properties.
And you know say
what register the hold up properties.
Yeah, you know say o for bank ni sika. E di ko to say nyema we. No say ko register in another company. Dia be. Please man, you gentle wa. Chrono ni kan and wo boy.
No, but say no here for you to determine. It's for
for me with the evidence available here, written by Dufour himself. I have every right. I have common sense.
But you are not the court, Honorable.
Master, are we talking of court here? Reverend Ajiasari, Ekasan Waka Court. One say MPP are buying. I shahai ahoya. And ye Gugana for Juma. And Yanso Omasin. And I'm sure said, do for letter win. I don't think Reverend Ajinasari will be. Intimi we my copies. Now while the command say, I say Sikaway 477,934,650. A year Unibank Sika.
Yes.
Our fire. Edicotor. And not going invest
in other properties.
Or the core a deal from.
Okay, Honorable. So we a Bank of Ghana governor. Now, ABI was
a Bank of Ghana governor and the two deputies with this. Because when documents
governor, we are your way.
Debbie Mahama time. Governor, no, because even Dufour's own letter on 31st July. Okay, say, one kasa unsecured loan. Bank of Ghana, they more 2 billion 38 million. unsecured loan or say secure loan. What did be because see so Emma Bank of Ghana man is canon 652 million 0.652 of a billion. Unsecured loan. Bank of Ghana did do for was 2,038,380 million Ghana cedis, which is 2.3 billion. How can Bank of Ghana sit there and do that? Call other banks if they got that opportunity. Unsecured. The word is unsecured. Unsecured means one for BBN, you know, is who say, Oko Disikanwa, Obenya Bibi, the ashamed to say 652 million. What they a hunsi who coin, where they are nothing. 2,380 million Ghana cedis.
Ona me question na me person me busa wo no.
Yeah.
Yem fa ne se aha chum yes, na me busa se. Na me busa so honorable. Say bia Governor Addison wo hoyi na eye wo na wo na ye Governor Addison.
Right.
Na o Bank of Ghana supervisory team akọ round hwe banks ni books mo akọ hu say Unibank Neoma nshada enkoyi. Na Unibank mpanyifo de letter ya do for chro ye Eddie Abreu. A Ghanaian indigenous bank. I would have to make a decision whether I shut down this bank and as I consolidate the bank. Almost staff, say 3,000 staff no more, say 2,000 staff no more. Omojuma ayeden ebebo won. And was buying SIE another taxpayers' money to go and secure depositors' bank. Bank ni owners the proposal about say for bank this can let's take it that way. By the assess other investment be more, we can bring back all those investment to shore up the revenues of the bank. This is the man take. Would you allow the bank to go down and government take taxpayers' money to go and save that depositors?
Wait say. On one or the bus or the BC.
Yes.
Enti abano sikano or the command deposit.
Yes.
Now let me straighten something here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okase wagunu banga.
No, so consolidate.
Yeah, you consolidate bank.
Yes.
Banks are omo ye insolvency ne yina. And ya can boom. And ya CBG.
Yes.
Consolidated
Bank of Ghana. Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Obia ni sika dahon is intact. Because a buying the sika
akushim. Yes.
Good. So a fei na a buying ebe tracy says sika we nyina ko. Now remember one typical example. Sa $250 million.
Yes.
Okoje free akwa no wo. Where is he? Where is he? Masa, ya mofra na. Now who your business in TV? Where our Kenya is inflated.
Oh, but I know they say you cannot just say that.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Mano, we room temperature there.
Sprinters Road. Sprinters Road. Yenya Sprinters Road.
Yes.
Oto asasi. $120 million. Tell that to the dogs. So who sweaty na unye sika. And then me wana kwa biya bosi. AU Village. 3-bedroom house. AU Village inside. $1.3 million. No so we are wrong. We are 4-bedroom house on 0.6 of an acre land. Cantonments. $3 million. So we are young. Yam officer minimum disika. Memenya ndisi 4 minutes omu wieska no mu nye business dano a entimu bu omu to tour properties pasa board thing me dia mento be some fifre wonim say dem siso enra na dwinyina ma no plans nko afa me ba ha nyina na me da ti me da na makoto nu mafunu sa. When I look at the properties and the prices, I laugh. Enti wono now mensumin ka asem chiro.
Yes.
Dufour raised a very nice argument here, said. Official administrator, the figures he arrived at, only woman and discuss.
Yes.
And what about?
Yes.
Onosoro, now dear way or the other. Only administrator and discuss into also betting me verify. Onoso betting me verify. Before he accepts this, you just don't list this.
And express so be fan hook line and say.
Yeah, mami ma I be akwa no chro.
But I wouldn't say me question me busa wunyi anu.
Anything.
Say one now your Bank of Ghana governor.
Right.
And do for the proposal we a buy. And you have to make a choice between adding a bank to a group of banks however consolidated and allowing the shareholders to bring Nyomo to come and shore up omu books. Why won't you go with that proposal?
Already there's mistrust. Wakofa bank sika akoto adie. Now akoti another company. No register. Adie no wo company fufuro dim na bank no egu. We are also obekofa adie na banti. Means what? Wanna gas actually. The Bank of Ghana has every right to say no to you because you were dishonest in your dealings. Case closed. Case closed. Whether we are Indian, we are Pakistan, we are Hindu, we are one Ghana.
Asempa FM.
Now, I have to beside this question. Yesterday, I posed the question to Indom. Said they also the same thing what the year need depositors. Now the question is, maybe say Indom say, would you ever be a bank in America? Is that how you operate it? Say your own admission. Say do for say, wafa bank nisika. Or the quarter properties and acquire investment. But we register no another company. Now I catch him say, we're Ghana Ninti, Bank of Ghana, Samano, chance for was he no? Waje, wa consolidate, and ne he has stabilized the economy
at a cost which the taxpayer would have to pay.
Good, at a cost. Because you are failing to charge the criminals. Now, where you Ghana home? Abrochia properties omato. Please, may I gentleman am both. Abrochia properties omato. Na yakofa taxpayers money. Ako tria says can we and the Ghana for asma jum. Now moment let me tell you, a depositor is more important than the banker. Straight. Now Miss West, and I'll explain. A depositor is more important than the banker.
FM.
Why is it that if there is no money in the bank, it collapses and they sack everybody to go home? That is the answer to the statement I've made. Therefore, at any given time,
also protected depositors.
Yes, so that the bank will run for the workers also to enjoy their salaries. If the depositors don't bring their money, the bank will collapse and you'll be forced to sack everybody. So if you are telling me, Akufuado, Nyamishra o Kanoforiata, or President Kufuor, can or say, Insuoshire, and Fenipa, Insuonyum, and the fat nipa. Kanoforiata and will deliver. Will deliver ye. So we show what this man has done with this banking sector. A timely intervention, very good decision. And I'll take it. And yes, I can COVID by in Kiasitino to say.
But say, Uti,
okay. Me reason I'm the amount is okay. Minya, before I deal with you, there should be trust.
Yes.
They've broken the trust. And I was catching them say, South Africa Bank is worth for 2 million. I think it's July something.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Read the amount. Now, dear, me mount way. Aha. I to your answer. Emra say Okofa. Send your man about good. July 16th. Proposals. We wish to remind you ni Amano Dodu.
Yeah, ni Amano Dodu, yeah, receiver, no?
Yeah, receiver, administrator, no?
Yeah.
I say, we wish to remind you of your earlier proposed repayment terms to liquidate the indebtedness of the related companies to Unibank.
Yeah.
As outlined in your previous letter, in particular, the one dated fee June, which are as follows: 1 billion Ghana cedis by 15th July 2018, 1 billion by 30th September 2018. Immediately assign holders interest in the assets worth 4.1 billion. We highlight the following concerns about your latest letter dated 12 July. 1. We note a deferral in the date when the first tranche of 1 billion was promised to be paid from not later than mid-July 2018 to an unspecified date in July 2018, which means mid-July.
Yeah.
Later, subsequent year, the call 12 Now we're changing now. We're changing now. Only when July now or this kind of paper. Utie where July 16, 2018.
Yeah.
Me
2018. Yeah.
Good. 2. There was no attachment of evidence showing the first tranche of the $200 million to be received in July 2018 as purported in your letter. There was no attachment of a draft trust deed governing the bank's assets. What you say? Registered in the name of holder as purported in your letter.
In the way when they were even given the opportunity.
Yes.
Sankomunfa
yes.
Baby Emra.
Yes. Yes. You have not indicated the process you intend to follow to transfer title to the properties listed in your letter of 19th June 2018 to Unibank Ghana Limited. Or immediately assign holders' interest in the asset. The change of the offer to transfer listed properties to the bank value at 4.1 billion to SPV with a revised offer to transfer the properties restated at 4.4 billion into a trust to provide cash flows through leveraging.
So this letter is an interesting letter. And when it changes the dynamics a bit.
One question is here.
Because
July 16, 2018. And signed by
administrator, no?
Ni Amanododu for KPMG. Official administrator. What do you say? Mofra. No betu nyoma guani. I have all my documents. And then can offer ya tamu mami ko school. Na me call ya check. Say me danaju na sorry na me read it.
Who read this?
I don't want to come and goof.
Into even the opportunity based on a proposal, no, the opportunity was given.
Wow, bro, for the fair year come from bro. Every man na buti every. I fair year crash the bro full come from. Urentie. And the bear how dream out to bear. This bear.
No, but that letter is an interesting.
Yes,
letter,
it's here. Oh, when you buy your copy, man, crash your copy, man.
No, you will do.
I'm no me my arm on a member. And two questions, and now my church running now. My second, there be a problematic. What do you say? Oh, what do you think? Do first letter. 31st July, not all protest. What do you say? Not all protest. But it's also an admission so they can.
Yeah.
And what they are so the same media. Okay.
Because of time in tea, I don't know, say salient point.
Okay, demand on shareholder. Also on 31st May 2018, the shareholders received a letter from OA demanding payments for an amount of 4.9 billion as amount drawn by the shareholder group and related parties. The shareholder at that time protested and indicated that the amounts included interest and other expenses of over 1.2 billion. Opekura mamintim free. Maintain free. 4.9. What you 1.2 free more? You still have 3.7.
Yeah.
It's still very good money.
Yeah.
And where is that 3.7 billion? Granted, say what you say abroso. What the interest account to yanti interest 1.2 billion. It's still 3.7 billion. Where's the money?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
See, the shareholder at the time protested. Okay, Makan. We requested for further clarification on the basis of how the related companies were determined. What do you say? Liquidity. Where at 31st July, I say, as at June 30th, 2018, the bank's unsecured Bank of Ghana borrowing or liquidity support stood at 2.38 billion. Letter we want to show. And you do for signature. And you do for signature.
Yes.
And I'm reading.
Honorable Unim, in as much as you might have solid point based on these letters. No, what the medical culture say these are matters that Unibanks who feel say they've not been treated fairly until they are in court. Would you be surprised, say court decision in the favor of Unibank? What would you do?
Media, I'm reading to on one letters I watch or admit.
Yes, I agree. But the Americans say they still have gone to court.
Well, if it's in court, I don't want to prejudice Omu decision.
Absolutely.
Here, but I'm telling you, say on one kasa say as of June 30th, 2018, the bank's unsecured Bank of Ghana borrowing or liquidity support stood at 2.38 billion. 2,380 million.
Yeah.
With secured Bank of Ghana loan of we make 652, which is 652 million, which is 0.652 of a billion.
Yeah.
What you say? Government and quasi-government debt owed to the bank amounted to 0.86 of a billion. The argument in say,
yeah.
A buying
so the car, quasi government institutions, the can
860 million.
Yes.
Giving rise to a nominal liquidity gap of 1.36 billion. And no calculation from the way no secure the year a brosa.
But who said they were so trying to say they also have argument and into move free say they were not treated fairly by the regulator.
30. You see, a bindoka. One kasa will say 2.38 billion.
Yes.
Okay.
Asempa FM.
And now 6.525 billion.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
A buying sika almost 3 billion. They may do 4 billion. Okay. The 4 billion is a buy doka 860 million. Still, you got 3 billion, 140 million.
Yes.
So where are you going to
and I said no much other sources who may say
or you say liquidate a catcher.
Say opportunity.
Omonumfa June 18th. Oside demanded also information. Also, you also indicated your intention to assign title of assets that you indicate were purchased for and through the bank, but registered in the name of holder or other related entities.
Yes.
We request that you to provide a listing of the assets, properties, together with the definitive process of transfer of title to the relevant assets to promptly secure the bank's interest in them. Information to support the listing of these assets should include original owner, current owner of title, date of transfer of title, copy of contract of sale or sale and purchase agreement, availability of valuation reports, value of property, location of property, any other information. What you say?
Yes.
Good. When him say, Ahana, or no, ever respond to say, is say, what the way you know, handy over mouth, or say about cumbersome, and it will be expensive. And you know, they should form a
the SPV, you know, and not the proposal for the SPV they buy, you know.
Now, who can it be a woman? Who said this Ghana control say, where at the same Yaudi BBS ya now a show of books. I say, I will not accept that unless you hand over original owner, current owner of title, date of transfer of title, copy of contract of sale, sale and purchase agreement, availability of valuation reports, value of property, location of property. I need all this. If not, I'm not going to accept the special purpose vehicle that you want to form. And I don't know what you say. So, Obaji say, "Nyama way na ano di aya yini dia." Ebe too expensive for them. That's why they have to protect the interest of the.
But Abunim say, "Oh, start okay, baby." Say, a lot of the readings are why you know. All signs you use common sense to interpret a lot of them. But I'm say in the court of law, an argument no different too. And you should also admit, say, some of the things you see here to the uninitiated eye, ebia ubehunu in a certain way. In court, no lawyers can make argument and we are ebema nyoma ye different to.
And ebema nyoma na obeti nyoma na ye different. Say wa chro letter ko say bank ni sika me fire.
Yes.
Me di akọ your investment in another company's name. I don't want to prejudice any, but me the common sense bet you say enye dwuma. Opa letter we no a ochro. Say July 31st. He stated here, we therefore urge the OA as the managers of the bank to liaise with the Bank of Ghana and the Ministry of Finance to ensure a timely payment of these outstanding amounts to stabilize the bank in the interim. Meanwhile, the shareholders are seriously working with the first-class international bank on their confirmed offer to bring in the first tranche, $200 million, to improve the liquidity and solvency of the bank. This will immediately be followed by the second tranche of $200 million, as indicated by the shareholder. All this money didn't come.
And the other thing, also, the na Emma may kasa
No.
your friend is saying Asempa. Meaning say what Asempa? The Asempa Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability.
Bogus.
On my issue, it's more like a write-up. But I must say, Kennedy Japan twisting fact to denigrate Dufour Asempa. The executive director of the Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability, Asempa Mensah Thompson, has challenged claims by Asen Central MP, Kennedy Japan, that Dr. Kwabena Dufour acquired personal properties with the funds of Unibank customers. According to him, some of the properties being mentioned by the lawmaker were acquired by the business magnate long before Unibank was established. Quote, Unibank was under administration, and the purpose of administration, according to Act 930, is to find viable means of reviving and sustaining the bank. So, to make it clear, Honorable, I'll give you the opportunity to react. Why, so whatever challenges Unibank was going through, that was why they were put under administration to resolve the problems and keep Unibank afloat. As part of Unibank's commitment to the administration process of reviving the bank, it listed a number of properties it was willing to liquidate to inject into the bank. Yes, you heard right. Dr. Dufour was willing to sell off his own properties and others belonging to his companies to inject the money into Unibank so that no customer would lose their investment, Asempa stated in a statement. It added, the letter Kennedy Japan showed on TV is proof of that arrangement, but that letter does not in any way show how those properties were acquired, and neither is it proof that depositors' money was used to acquire those properties. In fact, most of those properties were older than Unibank. Hoda Holdings has a number of assets just like any holdings company. And so if the shareholders were willing and ready to liquidate some of their assets to inject into Unibank to keep it afloat, why were they not given the chance to do so, but rather cruelly collapsing the bank, and still government cannot even pay the depositors' monies to them? So who cares more about the customers, the shareholders who were willing to sell their hard-earned properties to save Unibank and its depositors' investments, or a government that rejected that arrangement, collapsed the bank, and still cannot pay the depositors?
You see, intellectual dishonesty here.
I didn't hear.
Aqua bon. I don't see in control committee dinner.
Let's take to the issues. Honorable, no. Honorable, please. I'm giving you the opportunity. Let's take to the issues. Honorable.
We are Honorable,
you have the opportunity to explain the issues.
June 5th. You first letter. Ask that idiot to explain to guys.
Honorable, me pacho.
I'll say June 5th. Dufour himself said, 1. Inject 1 billion Ghana cedis not later than mid-July. Inject another 1 billion Ghana cedis before September. Immediately assign holders' interest in the assets sitting in the books of the Ghana bank.
Yes.
What you say? or no cratchy.
No, but I think I don't need point list of properties now. What they buy?
List of properties. Listen to do for us own words.
Okay.
So Jimmy Awan goes.
Honorable. Who already also have church and send him. No, honorable. Tobo. Honorable. Calm down. Who's your honorable Nyabutre? Honorable Kennedy Japon, calm down. I'll give you the time. We have time. Just calm down. Relax a kakra.
Assigns holders' interest in the assets sitting in the books of the bank. Part of other assets of about 3.7 billion, which were purchased by the bank, but registered in the name of holder.
Honorable. Tobo na church and say no. Tobo. Ekosiisen so na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Nyabutre. Nya o de no munsuo meba. Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM. Breaking news yensa council chere say me sports for no way. Hey, anya no kre. Honorable Dabi Tobo meba. Oh really? Okay.
What is this?
Honorable, calm down. Me person will calm down. No munsio. I'll come to you. Nyabutre. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Mamimfa we entwem emamo. Honorable, me no munsio meba. Me sing about hot. Honorable, no munsio. Honorable, no munsio me pacho, no munsio. Yara Ghana say yemfa ntom anim. Say ene o fertilizer papa atwa. E wasa wo call Yara Ghana. Wo ye kwiani a me pacho you assume netie we ye ema me. Honorable, I'm coming to you. Hold on. Just take some water. Honorable, Tobo, I'll give you time. I'll give you time. You just take water, meba. Cereal crops and a woodria, Activa, Sulfan, and a Amidas, and a we here. And I feel we a vegetable grower so. We here grower. Nitrable and a crop left by. Of course, more mudia cocoa so. Ye were the famous Asasira cocoa fertilizer and I feel the nitrable package for cocoa. Honorable Tobo, why? I'll open the mic and then you talk. Nyabutre, mami nyewe, why? Mentonga de kakra. Tobo, ma mentonga de meba. Enti maunsa enka Yara crop nutrition solutions. Na afi wetimi abwa ensure food security in our country, especially in these difficult times. So opesa wotin semnemu ya kwa yen website yara.com.gh. Honorable mesinya abotre wanu numunsuo kakra Tobo why ma min tonwa de kakra na memra ne rapia into wo frɛ Yara Ghana 0302 767 992 0302 767 992 na one Yara Ghana edi enkomo trelidor bagla proofing nso se wuja umma e wo fia opono ompoma e wo se obo ho ban a ebetimi abo fa bibi ama producers no. And if you want to get that peace of mind only Trelidor Ghana inni enkomo 0561242424 0561242424. We supply Africa's strongest burglar proofing for doors and windows. And I have the expertise so to help you choose the best safety gate and window grills to help you keep crime out. In the frame CCR and ask about our new repayment and finance options. 0561242424 and any number will be free. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar proofing. Medical so aka.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Life plan properties honsem achremu. Yesremu eni die mu ase wo pa asase amanso bi eni ho atwa. Life plan properties. Oko amasaman kojo ashon, kaswa amamfro, kaswa domeabra, kaswa denchra, kaswa opeikuma, fete atoman a ebe ofanko ena prampram. Yetwitwa kwan atum kanea wo ho, nsuo e wo ho kama. Life plan properties, and so we are into land surveying, documentation, real estate, architectural drawings, and ayeton building materials, and so. Na oko life plan properties are yama okwan ma utua woka in installment from as low as 1,000 Ghana cedis to 2,000 Ghana cedis. Ubetimetria every month, depending on oka or the any assasia wato. Ain't we are sorry warehouse na opese wusi school na opese wusi real estate na opese wukomwa yebema o asase. Fre 0244 849 436. Life plan property, your investment is in safe hands. Domina Musi cars ruling in my. None no matches are.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And their cars for in some way wonder so come how. Anyways, Proslav, any Truman capsules and so. Naturalin Company Limited, a herbal industry, what credit. Na omone de Proslav, Truman, and Dinat capsules, Abba. Wa o Jonso etwa so, especially anajo. Obi ho timi Jonso 4 to 5 times daily. Me chere anajo, we Jonso be 4 to 5 times. O brenso ansa na wa Jonso. Obi ho Jonso a wo ti yawo. O Jonso obi unu emu achemienu. Wo hia Proslav capsules ebe bo up. And Truman capsules so ye mema de. O suffer from sexual weakness. When you reduced sex drive, premature ejaculation, weak erection, inability to erect again after our first ejaculation, and a waist pains. Unyebia, ebeboa, papa. 0249 017 101 0249 017 101. And as oko Kaishi Drag Lane, and a herbal shops are eben winyina. Ubenya Truman capsules nebi etumi ato. Bell malt and so say if we bell beverages na abba. In the our bell malt choco, bell malt coffee, and a bell malt original. A mouse have nutritious cold feel of delicious malt. And namu minimua bibia ko ye kama. Bell malt and so vitamins of the B group is a niacin. And very, very useful edema unipedia. Indication and so MIA. Unya bell malt bakwa. Wa utimu say yes. Nkolane ni je ho mpanyifo nso ani eje ho papa. Ofre 0544 335 800. Ubenya bi etumi ato. Now on the bell beverages edin komo bell malt or say it just the pub. 7 bopepe pa. Ye the Sport night Jumedieno Ebetwa Moso. As we've consistently said on the show, and said the matters involving the banking sector cleanup, especially in the case of Unibank, are matters in court. And those are issues.
Ajiasari, I can't be a news of court. You're not being fair to MPP.
No. Ajiasari can't.
Ajiasari.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
No, Ajinasari did not mention specific names.
But they are the banks that we consolidated them. So I'm addressing it one by one. I'll come to Capital Bank. I'll come to a Sovereign Bank. I'll come to a friend GM Bank.
No, but you know, sir, the Awakenya doesn't change the facts at Seminole Court. And once they are in court, of course.
No.
Of course.
I'm not. I don't have a problem setting a court. But I'm saying that I wanted to read all these things for Reverend Ajiasari to know, say, and ya ahoya and ye did 2 bank. Yan 2 bank crown. Ya kika boom and abaya bako. Share the way we have built the economy because of this. Now see where you know it was over.
And honorable my young fence in the nasi, your best answer to us. Why? Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen in the higher Asempa FM. Yeah, that's the Ekosiisen so in the. Let me also say, sir, for some of the issues raised by our guests, on no other personal opinions, and they have nothing to do with Asempa FM. And at that point, also should be made clear. say a guest no personal opinions and share, and they have nothing to do with Asempa FM. So we dissociate ourselves from some of the comments made, and also the comments made by our guests and on this platform. Intermention and so emfa emaye Ekosiisen so any a higher Asempa FM. Lots and lots of your messages here. Unfortunately, to me and there has been quite a really busy day. As for a J, the messages by and also at the the global investment bank. That's for a member of the NDC or Ashanti, in fact, or a deputy communications officer, NDC or Ashanti region, and also the Global Investment Bankers Limited, ABBA, say board members. No, some people who are leading members of the NPP and almost share company in so iguye in Tiano sono. Then honorable Eka Efa and some Bibre and Timonshan and so. And my chairman Adokeka and so chairman. Thank you so much. Is the regional chairman of the NDC in the Greater Accra region.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The messages about chairman here that say papa ma me monyum we kakra just to cool the system down. Muntie